And hello and welcome to Super Birdie Opera. And why am I hearing myself? That's not good. There we go. It's muted. Um, this is a tournament, a charity tournament for the game Youth Turf Masters in benefit of Dream Match Chile and Mikado Euro, two arcades that we know at this time of pandemic are being severely hit by it all. So we're doing this to help them, basically. I'm just gonna post the Matcherino again if you want to complete it. All proceeds will go straight um, to both arcades. And yeah, right now today we're gonna have Group A, which will be mostly South Americans and the New Turf Masters Discord. So we're gonna have Team Argentina, Team Chile, Team New Turf Masters Discord, and Team True Frame Overhead, which is an anime fighting game community from Argentina. Group B is tomorrow. So yeah, and then the finals will be at Sunday. But yeah, right now you have to first of all I have to apologize for the whole delay because there was a slight schedule mix-up, and then and Shiveri's internet just died. Yes, ISP just completely died, so it still has no internet, um, which isn't good. But at least things are we're getting the show on the road now, and yeah, hopefully you guys will have fun. You'll have you'll able to to help both of the arcades, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna put the material link on the chat, just so yeah. All right. I guess we can start right away without further ado. Um, so we're gonna play Team Chile's matches for. We're gonna leave it last because uh, Team Chile member that is gonna be here today had last minute work related. You know, schedule. It mentioned should be able to make it, but don't know exactly when. So we're leaving these matches at the end. So we're gonna start with round one, which will be the Argentinian Derby with Team Argentina and Team Two Frame Overhead. So I'm gonna call both of the members in, which would be. Let me actually. Actually, no, it's not Team Chile. Never mind. Not Team Chile. Team Two Frame Overhead is the one who's running late. Never mind. Read it wrong. So we're gonna start with not the Argentine derby with Team Chile versus Team New Turf Master Discord, which would be the first, the first game for today. So we're gonna call Danny SSB and and one of the many members that are in the New Turf Master Discord. So I don't know who's stepping up exactly. I know calling Battle Games and Cleon and whoever and Bode. Uh, yeah. Saludos desde el Dream Match. Saludos. Espero que sea de ayuda este torneo. De nada. Yeah. So yeah, Danny SSB, which let me actually see. Let me actually pick up this. Should be there, but it isn't. Let me actually just. Yeah, we're just waiting for either one of them for Danny SSB, or we can, if we can't apply, we're gonna move to Team Argentina because I see the Team Argentina member there. So yeah. I'm just waiting for him for Danny SSB to say something, and we can go. Yeah, there we go. All right, so or Scotty, yeah, you're having. Yeah, they're figuring out who's going to go first. Okay, so Scotty or Scotty gets. So yeah, let me actually, I don't know. Just waiting for them, yeah. And then we can go. So yeah, I'm just really waiting for I think it's this person, but I applied me yet. Oh yeah, yeah, I probably should. Anyway, yeah, and yeah, on the commentary team for today, we have the wonderful Gibz as a streamer taking the slack for today. Still going to be streaming tomorrow for Group B. And yeah, if you yeah, aside from Gibz, we also have Val, again, Tutor Fast Player, fighting game extraordinaire.
Hello.
And yeah, so go ahead and introduce yourself, I guess.
Hi, I've played a bit too much of this game.
I know that feel because I've also played way too much of this game.
Hell yeah. Which characters do you guys think we're gonna see tonight? Are we gonna,
I hope we see a lot of
usually,
UK glassies, man.
usually, when I play and when I watch stuff, it's usually the two top tier characters. The man in the background right now behind Super Birdie Opera, Robert Landolt, Stinky Man Extraordinaire. He's like the easy top tier. He's like, the very popular pick. He has some very kind of comfortable shots. He has some good ranges he can play. He's a very consistent kind of character with a good kind of but combination of skills. But then we have, the undisputed top tier, the putt master, who is surprisingly worse at putting than Robert Landolt, Toyoshige from Japan. Um, I definitely want to see some good Podmaster plays. He's a very kind of difficult character. It's very difficult. You have like single frame windows to get like perfect shots with him. He can get some kind of eagles much more easily than other characters, but he's so difficult. I want to see some Toyoshige plays. I want to see some hella like upsets, some mid tier upsets. We will see Podmaster. Let's go. Gonna have an exciting time today.
Yeah, time for some putt master. Damn, I'm all for it.
Okay. Okay, for whatever reason, let me actually just boot up 5K again because Daniel says he's telling me he was in the 5K room, but I don't see them.
I don't see
Which
them
is
either.
yeah.
They are not there.
This is unfortunately not the kind of game where you see character diversity, but that's mostly because the game hates everyone equally and quite a bit, so you kind of want the best chances for yourself.
I hope they're on Fightcade 2, because we're on Fightcade 2.
Yeah, we're still waiting. And yeah, if not, like, because I see Dark in the room, I guess I don't know if Danny's running into technical issue, but yeah.
So you guys in the
Yeah,
NTM
that's
Tour
waiting.
Discord, you've had the Brazilian man win tournaments. That's pretty sick. The TAS expert.
Somebody just admits, yes, that's me. Hello.
I just don't remember. I just don't remember his title. Fernando Almeida, yes.
Fernando Almeida. Why did I get booted out of the group?
That's pretty sick. The human TAS. Power golfer, yes.
Yeah,
Where's his
still,
maximum drive again?
yeah, still don't see him.
It's interesting how much the difficulty of this game kind of comes from how much it does not tell you. You don't really know unless you go measure it, but you can't know for sure kind of the maximum drives. You can't know for sure kind of the distances at which the initial bounce of the ball will happen. At least without kind of doing your own measurements. So a lot of this game is definitely kind of learning how your character works, and a lot of those properties change depending on the character. It's a very complicated game despite kind of having a very low barrier for entry. Who are we waiting for at the moment?
Team Chile. We're just waiting. Because they're telling me
We have
they're in the
Danny.
FC2 room, but oh, there we go. There we go.
I see them now.
There we go. All right. So it's we go. We good. There we go. Everything's all right now. So yeah, let's do this. So we're gonna have Team Chile versus Team Neo Turf Masters for round 1.
Yeah.
So what can you tell us about these players, if at all? I'm unfortunately not familiar with the community at large.
Yeah, as for Team Chile, I think they're wrapping their own arcade for the new match Chile, which is one of the arcades that doing this tournament in benefit of. I guess they're already ready. Yeah, there we go. They've started the match. So okay. Okay, so apparently Team Two Frame Overhead has also gotten players ready. So we can actually do Team Argentina versus Team Two Frame Overhead.
Robert Lando, please select your challenging course. Australia.
Yeah, we were watching studies.
Hell yeah. Speaking of characters,
Robert Lando versus Robert Lando. Final match.
We have a Robert Lando mirror. Again, Robert Lando.
Hole number 1, 409 yards.
Very consistent
Par
shots,
4.
very kind of good ranges you can play at.
Player one, tee shot.
Not a, his skill ceiling is lower than the other here.
Good shot.
Ooh. Okay. simple first hole to start with. Not really gonna be too much brain power. And you can see both of these players hitting the max. Oh, need to be louder. Okay. And you can see both of these guys hitting the max shots. It's very easy with Robert Landholt. You'll see also them using the arrow to aim their shots closer to the flag, so they could get almost. Oh my god. The kind of problem is that the kind of power bar in this game is not. Yeah, the problem is that the power bar in this game is not kind of linear. If you do 1 pixel above 100, it's not going to be 99. It's going to take you 3 yards back or something. Depends on your character. There's kind of gradations. And that also applies to above the bar. So when you hit the max, it can often be like 10 to 20 yards or 10 or so yards more than if they hit 1 pixel below max. So that's why it's very kind of important to hit these max shots. And again, with Robert Landholt, it's very easy to hit all of these because of how slowly his bars move. The kind of main difficulty with Robert Landholt is that his clubs kind of jump up, so he will have, I think, like a 140 and then a 160, or they will jump up. So sometimes he will not be able to get a good, kind of clean enough shot from some ranges. He will have to down club or up club and try to play kind of the percentage game, which, like I mentioned before, it's not like super easy to gauge. And yet, oh my god.
Oh, that was really close. Okay.
Yeah.
Despite that, these guys are experts.
Yeah, they've got the pros up here. Yeah.
I'm used to kind of having to use the arrows to gauge the wind, but these guys are not even doing that. They're kind of aiming by some kind of like a more accurate estimate. So these guys are absolute pros.
There we go. We got the.
Scuttle used hair pixels, hell yeah.
Gibz, I think the team names aren't showing up on the scoreboard.
I don't even know which teams it was because I forgot.
Yeah, it's it's right now on the player 1. It's Team Neotorfmessa's Discord, or just Team NTN Discord, and on player 2 side, it's Team Chile.
In Chile.
Hair is slightly higher than yours, that's fair. And also, I think the arrows are slightly offset to the right, so you can't aim directly at the hole with the arrow. You have to aim like slightly to another direction. So that's definitely some good tech. We have a very straightforward aim. Up club because we have 4 meter wind. No backspin. Five-meter wind. Ooh. See, that 5-meter wind, you can't super easily kind of try to get an accurate shot with that much wind because your initial bounce from the ball will be a lot closer to you than the final distance will be, and this hill definitely makes it a bit more difficult. 2 up, nice. Oh my god.
Around them.
Chubba White, that must have messed it up, but this putt is extremely difficult. He's gonna have to make a lot of adjustments for the continuous hill to the right, and then he's gonna get pushed back into the right from the other hill. 2 up, that's definitely a good choice.
Oh, no! So close.
Oh my god. Never mind, I don't know how to play this game.
That looks kind of funny actually. And I'm just saying.
Yeah, the
Okay.
I am actually 6 years old, by the way. Anyway, yeah, we're even.
even again. The line was incredible. Just, I guess, yeah, he had a lot of downhill, which gave the ball some speed. So the 2-up kind of did the work again.
All square.
But, you know, these guys are just warming up. If this is the kind of the level of golf we're seeing already,
Par 5.
Ooh, big
par 5 time.
Somebody got an albatross going.
We have some very precise aiming here. We have no wind. Is he going to try to get it through in between the grass and the bunker? Yes.
Nice.
Fairway. Player 2.
When there's no wind, that's definitely a good strategy. Of course, going for the same. If you can see the bunker in the distance, they're using the arrow to aim just slightly to the right of it, to the left of it. Nice.
Fairway. Player 2. Second shot.
It's funny watching good players play this game because you can see the level that they've gone to, like compared to how I play.
I think he's okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's gonna be me tomorrow. Just me, being complete ass.
We
Let's
got the
have
eagle
fun, though.
strats.
Like, you're gonna have to have fun, basically.
Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. Are they using the putter to get the hair to be closer to the thing? A hundo. Going for a very different shot.
a very close one too. That
Nice. Both of these players pretty much at the same standing right now. We have to see the no grain at all. This is gonna be eagle for both of them.
is she first?
Player 2. Eagle try.
Eagle.
Just incredible. Also very good luck on the wind. I know when I play this game, by the time I get to this stage, I get absolutely terrible wind.
Even.
So these guys have not had really any problems with that.
Both staying even here after 4 holes.
No wind, no grain. Yes, absolutely.
Be sure to join the New Turf Master Discord if you're interested in this game. Aside from the whole charity thing, be sure to join the Discord. They're fun people.
Player 1. Tee
I
shot.
just might.
Yeah, everyone needs to join the Neo Turf Masters Discord now.
And it's actually funny because I only realized that it was a Neo Turf Master Discord because I went to Lord Regis Discord and found Study talking about it.
While I
Well,
was
that's a good
joining
input.
the Discord, look at this
Yeah,
wind.
but-
We go from no wind, no grain to this. Great shots
So-
from both of them though. Great adjustments too.
There we go, we're lining it up.
Yeah, you can't really see it. He's trying to look around to see if he can see like any pixel of yellow to figure out where the hole is so he can like try maybe.
Oh, here we go. Here goes this time.
This slice. He has to shoot high because of the trees. That's gonna make it get affected more by the wind. That was an incredible shot.
Yeah, that was great.
That gives him just about a perfect putt. Oh, this guy can see the hole though. Checking the hair pixels. 100. He might overshoot it. Yes. This gonna be all or nothing. Oof. A much more difficult putt from here. Oh no.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Nice adjustments.
Let's see if we can get this one in.
Let's see the line. It's going to have to be 1 over, I think, due to the hill, or no?
Oh, not quite.
Unfortunately.
Birdie try.
Just because of the angle of that hill, you kind of have to... You might kind of count it as a downhill that cancels an uphill, and usually that's definitely the case, but due to the angle, he had to kind of like be on the hill
Winner.
for longer than if he was kind of going straight at the hill. So he was approaching it from an angle. He lost quite a bit of speed. Scotty taking the lead in this extremely close game.
Player 1. 1 hole up.
Hole number 6. 366 yards. Par
Can't imagine believing anything this game tells you to do. Yeah, pretty much.
No, this game hates you. This game does not like you. 11-meter wind. We might have some eagle stretch right now. I see the adjustment. Maximum shot. That might be it. High also. Higher shot get affected more by the wind. Eagle strats. Let's go. That was not enough distance for hole-in-one with this character. 12-meter wind. Oh my god. Both of these players with very good opportunities to get an eagle. What's gonna do the change here is how easy the putt is going to be for both of them.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
That one's
Oh,
gonna
like,
get a bit harder.
just
That
barely
is
though.
going
Like,
to be a tiny bit harder putt.
yeah.
Eagle try.
But he has the hill and like kind of facing at him. So he does not have to make a huge adjustment just for the green.
Ah, he
Yes.
gets it. Yeah, there we go.
Player 1. Eagle try.
It's not that much harder of a putt because you're facing the hill, and also you basically have to adjust for the green and then go one pip over the white one just to kind of counter the hill. But great job to both of these guys. Putts can seem very simple in this game, but then, you know, this game hates you.
This game
There's
hates
a
everybody.
good reason to pick top tier in this game because, you know, this game does not like you.
Just to speak a top tier, really. I mean, unless you're a Taz, if you're a robot, you want to pick Almeida, and solely if you're a robot.
I want to see the rock bounces, the task rock bounces. If someone picks Almeida on the stage, it's mandatory.
Fairway.
Or like a
You know
shot
what?
just hitting it in between the water and the bunker.
You know, I'm extremely tired when I'm watching. I'm looking at stream chat and I'm looking at the stream itself and realizing why my sound is synced. Because I have actually spectating. It took me like 10 seconds to realize. Oh yeah, I actually watched the 5K with it.
We also have 0 win right now. It might be, you know, there's definitely a chance to get an eagle here. Also, the slice. I'm not sure about the tech for getting in between the bunkers, but oh my god,
Oh,
Nice. There we
the
go.
tech is there.
Nice.
Barely just keeps himself on the hill.
Player 2. Second shot.
Danny's attempt now. Let's see, we're going for the same thing.
From what I saw, it's not.
not quite.
It's not a hook,
Oh,
but it's.
pretty major.
Player 2. Third shot.
And again, when you shoot, you may shoot 100% to think that you might kind of hit the kind of distance, but the initial few bounces are going to be a lot before 250. He could putt it from here. He has a good power for it. Almost. He does not have a lot of hill, but that's gonna be a
Eagle try.
that's gonna need to be a tiny adjustment. And no grain. On hole 7, no grain. This guy should buy lottery tickets.
Player 1 wins.
No win, no grain again. The special.
Penalty.
This kind of like, you would make a task and you would manipulate the RNG to be just perfect.
Player 1, 2 holes up.
Hole number 8, 180 yards. Par 3.
Player 1, tee shot.
Wow, that's interesting. He's gonna go for the hook to counter the wind a bit. Maximum power. Whoa. The bounces must be
Ooh.
terrible. Exactly. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
something
Look
flying.
at the amount of hail.
Player 2, tee shot.
And look at the so much better wind luck for player 2 for Danny.
Yeah, this is a chance for Danny to get something back here.
I believe he's going to try. Oh, never mind. Is that with backspin?
Ooh.
I don't think he can apply it. Nice shot.
Player 1, birdie try.
Oof, look at that grain and the hill. Thankfully, the hill is mostly facing him. He has to make a huge adjustment on kind of the circular segment. Oh my god!
Oh wow, okay then.
Oh my god! Never mind. What a god! What an absolute god!
Birdie try.
Yep, underpowering it, letting the hill kind of take it to the hole. Just expert play from both of these players, but oh my god.
Scuttle's a boss. The Scuttune. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so thank you, Bodder and Val and Hitholes for the generous donations. And everyone else who's donated in the meantime will use the coupon. But we're up to $100, which is already good.
Hole number
So yeah, again, just plugging the Venturino again.
Player 1, tee shot.
Sure to use the coupon code Super Birdie Opera to add another 25 cents to the pot. Everything goes straight to the arcades. So yeah.
That is definitely
Also,
an interesting wind. It's gonna take away some of the power. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say shout out to Venturino for helping me do this. Much appreciated for them.
Indeed.
Remind me again, what are the rules regarding which stage we're picking in this game? Oh my god, lands in the rough.
That's the worst.
It's a random select.
Nice. That is a bad position to play from because of the two bunkers, and so that wind, the two bunkers, and the kind of like the reduction of distance that you get. Land roll recoveries do absolutely. Landolt, it's very simple for Landolt to kind of get consistent shots, but when he doesn't, his recovery is pretty bad. What's even the math of this shot? That's the math. Great backspin.
Player 1, second shot.
Landolt's recovery might be doo-doo, but you know, these players are both masters of their character.
When they are putting Vandals in top 15 though.
That might be a bit too strong.
Ooh.
Yes. Ooh.
Player 1, full par.
That's gonna give Scotty some kind of, a very sizable lead right now. If he can get this shot, of course
Yeah,
he
there we
can.
go.
Player 2, birdie try.
Oh! Never mind. What? I could have swore they had made the same amount of shots. Never mind.
That's us told.
Player
Yes.
2 wins.
Oh wait, are they playing in stroke play or match play?
This is match play.
Okay. Fuck, I just forget which one's which.
But yeah, just as a slight reminder, top 3 in each group go through to the finals. Whoever gets first gets a bye to the semifinals. Whoever finishes last gets eliminated. So yeah, the finals are on Sunday at my channel, twitch.tv/cashcaball. And group B's tomorrow at the same channel. So yeah, be sure to show up. It'll be around 7 p.m. UTC, and I hope, I didn't change that schedule. Like, I don't want to think about the schedule anymore. But yeah, it's definitely 7 p.m. UTC tomorrow for the Group B matches featuring Team Akatsuki Blitzkrieg, Team PD Fighters, Team Free Play Arcade, and Team Peace Club. So be sure not miss it.
Ooh. So yeah, the shots that just happened were insane. Scotty definitely with a better strats, but Danny feeling like he had to take the risk. He's behind and shooting just an incredible amount close to the bunker. Both of these players now having roughly the same shots.
Player 1, birdie try.
Alright, Scotty's attempt to get this in. Here we go.
Adjusting for the grain, that might be nice.
Player 2.
Damn, we already up to $155.
Hell yeah.
It just barely started. Thanks,
It's
Chaos
magical.
and Paul Richardson for the very sensible donation. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That shot did slow down a lot more than I expected. I thought 2 over would be too
Oh,
much.
no.
Oh no, Danny!
Player 1 wins.
Prize for winner.
Both of these players are absolutely amazing. Just the smallest mistakes, the smallest lapses of judgments. This game will devour your your hopes and dreams of ever winning, just from a tiny mistake.
Hole number 11.
So now Danny is quite far behind. The biggest thing that can shake things up is kind of the RNG when it relates to the wind. And speaking of which, this is an absolutely terrible kind of wind situation. Ooh, almost, but he does have a tree in front of him.
Managed
He might have to hook the next shot.
Managed to stay on the fairway at least. Gives himself a chance to get over the top of that tree, maybe.
Danny, a slightly better wind to get kind of to a better position.
Player 2, second shot.
So now Danny is not as obstructed by the trees, but look at that 13-meter crosswind. Is he going to play it safe? He is not going to play it safe. High too? That might be a lot. Nice. I would not have guessed that would have gone so far.
Second shot.
I wouldn't have even tried that personally.
The hook and the wind just to get away from the tree. Ooh, the math in this is just insane. Hitting in slightly below max power? Ooh, the wind took it a
Whoa.
bit too much. He can definitely putt from that distance. And kind of completely avoid the wind, using the hair pixels as an aiming measure. He has to get the power right, though. The fairway generally slows the ball a bit down. Oh no. That was the grain, I think. It was not, it was the wind. but the kind of calculating those putt shots is not always
Nope, not quite.
it's not always kind of consistent because the green will slow you down more than the fairway will slow you down more than the green does.
Player 1 for par.
Hey, thank you, Ballot Games, for the sizable donation too. Much appreciated. We're up to $175.
Okay. Player 1
Again, just a reminder, this is a tournament for charity, for 2 arcades, Dream Match Chile and Mikado Europe. Proceeds go straight to them. And you can use the coupon code Super Birdie Opera to add 25 cents to the pot. You don't have to donate anything directly, just you can use a coupon code.
Whoa, that was so close.
Nice.
The backspin though.
on the green. Player 2 tee shot.
We got chances for Danny.
No wind also, so a fairly straightforward shot. He's aiming just to make sure that he does not hit the bunker. Ooh, nice backspin. Yeah, so at least from that angle, it's very difficult to kind of get
Birdie try.
the ball on the hill, especially because if you kind of like try to underpower it, your initial shot will be kind of closer also and might kind of mess up in the bunker.
That was so close.
That was very close. This is somewhat of an easier putt.
Yeah, there we
Nice. Danny. Moving up.
Winner.
He needs
Lessening.
he needs one more
Australia
to get back to
60
even.
Yes. So, to my knowledge, the position of the hole is also kind of randomized in between playthroughs for different stages. Oh, look at this one. And you know, when you play casually, you're very tempted to skip all of these kinds of initial screens, but this absolutely shows you how you must aim your approach shot and where exactly the hole is relating to the hill. Kind of there's some very crucial information there that you will not get in-game unless you're player 2. Player 2 does have some kind of advantage because they can kind of get some, if they forget some information, they can see, you know, how player 1 kind of approaches the situation and what ends up happening. Backspin.
Fairway. Player 1.
Yeah, player 2 gets to watch and see what the method used was if they don't remember quite.
Danny going
the
for
way.
a more tricky shot in between the trees with a 1 meter wind. Ooh,
Straight
nice.
through, nice.
Fairway. Player 2 second shot.
That was Scotty. Sorry. Oh my god, Scotty. Of course. I'm so used to Scotty going first. Eagle strats right now. Eagle strats. 2 meter wind. Not gonna be a huge mess. Nice. It is the Landfill mix-up.
Player 1 second shot.
177 yards. Interesting. Great aiming. The hair pixels. Just pure intuition. Hits it right below max. Nice backspin. That's not going to be enough to bring it up the hill, but that's
Player 2 birdie
a good
try.
putt regardless.
This is going to be hard for Danny.
He basically has to do 2 over because both the green and the hill are working against him.
Yeah. Oh, but gets it. There we go.
Absolutely perfect.
Player 1 birdie try.
And since the green is working with this guy, he just has to hit it on the... Oh my god! The hill! Danny gets another hole! Oh my god!
Prize for winner.
Whoa! Oh my god! What kind of hill was
This
that?
is
That was a very
huge.
cursed hill. And now we're even. When I see a hill, I think, you know, the brain is gonna counteract it. The 1 over is gonna counteract it.
14. 6 yards.
Wow,
R4.
that was a cursed hill. Oh my god.
Player 2, tee shot.
We have great wind for the eagle strats. Let's see, this is going to be the shot. Rock skip, exactly. Aiming for the wind. Danny making the adjustments. 100% power. High shot. Ooh, he aimed it. No!
misses. No.
Oh, just slightly to the left.
Yeah, I just needed a wee bit more. Just a teensy wee bit.
He would not. He
Yeah,
hit it
babe.
max. He just needed to aim slightly to the left just to hit the rock.
I
To the
think
right.
it's
sorry.
more proof that the game hates everyone.
It's absolutely the case, but hitting low, that's gonna... He's going for the safe shot. He does not want to
You'll-
please the crowd. Because Danny right now landed in the water, he's gonna have a 1-stroke penalty, so he's behind 1 shot right now. So he needs to get these eagle strats. Thankfully the wind is, like, you know, straight on him.
Oh, oh no!
That was too much. Too much with that wind. Oh no.
By the way, sorry to interrupt, but thank you, Shootin' Dragoon, for the huge $100 donation. Much appreciated.
Joy, oh my god.
I can't believe that happened.
Danny was so eager. And then he up-clubbed to make sure that it was all perfect.
I could have swore that like that was gonna go off the rock, but then suddenly it was just like plop. And my brain went no.
Yeah, and someone in the chat said 250 right when it happened.
Oh
It's
no.
like, yeah, that's definitely a yeah.
That's cursed.
This one is also an interesting map. It has a very kind of narrow corridor that, nice. Playing it very safe, especially with that wind. Danny might need to take some risks. Opts not to.
I think he's had enough of risks after the rock incident. I don't blame him.
Absolutely not. At this point, he can't really afford to lose any more holes.
Yeah, there's only 4 holes to go. He's 1 down.
Great shot by Scotty. Just these shots, the kind of narrowly 27 max in Beagle. Yep. He's trying it. Aiming right for the bunker. He can do it. Clears it. Nice. And now he has a 103-yard shot. He could hit it, I think, 1 pixel above 100%. And get a really good distance if the wind remains at 0. But Scotty's wind is also at 0. He's going to try and get this hole in one.
Oh snap,
no.
that was so close.
Like,
That was
that was
very close.
incredibly close.
I'm pretty sure that touched the hole. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, the hole basically in this game acts like an Aegis reflector. You have to... You have to basically decelerate on the hole in order to get anything, otherwise your ball just bounces off. It's like there's a flag in there and they're emulating when you shoot it, and it just kind of goes in the thing, and then when someone lifts the flag, the ball falls in. Otherwise the flag just kind of, you know, Aegis reflectors all of your attempts, all of your hopes, all of your dreams. Interesting shot here, nice. 2 over, just to make sure. The green and hill.
I think this one's gonna end up as a draw. Yeah, there we go.
Seems so. Sneaky hill, yes.
So,
Especially with that grain. That grain affects the ball a lot more than you might think. And especially up hills when it's kind of angled to kind of assist the hill. Even if it's at an angle, you do need to kind of make those extra adjustments go up more than one. Ooh.
so hole 16
Are we going
apparently
to
is
see-
popular.
Yes, are we going to see the rock skip? We have 6 wind. They got the bad pin position? Hell yeah. So, no rocks this time. High shots, just to get that extra distance.
Oh,
and I'm
no.
Oh, that was... Oh no. Yeah, of course. Always the initial bounce a lot more behind the where you're meant to go, where your final distance will be. That's why Danny up clubs. He does not have the wind on his side.
Yeah, this is gonna be terrible.
I wasn't expecting unlimited waterworks.
Yeah, welcome
Are
to
we gonna see an
World
up
War.
club? We have to see a double up club and then backspin. That's kind of... I don't think you can do backspin on this. Ooh, with the up club.
Oh, no,
The
that was
backspin.
so
A bit too far.
close.
Out there in the rough.
He can still putt from the rough. That's gonna be an impossible putt. Let's see how Robert handles this Robert handled moment. Almost nice. Great shot. He has it's not amazing. He just has a putt. It's 27 yards. He does not have a putt because the rough kind of like slows down the ball a bit too much. He's going for... Oh my god, that was
That
so
is
close! The
very
hill!
close down.
Just miscalculated from the hill. That's a hugely difficult shot anyway. So if...
Danny's looking at bogey here.
I think they're both hard, but Danny is looking for a win if he lands this. Just the math is going to be so insane. I think he's got it a bit too much to the right.
I guess we're about to find out. Oh, yeah, just
Yes.
a bit. Yep.
If he had underparted a bit, maybe. But I think both of these, if it was 1 or 2 under, yeah, that would have been a better line because he would kind of let the hill do the work for him. Even.
Player 1 hole up.
Love Australia 16, yes.
435 yards, par 4.
It's not... I don't usually make it to that hole. We have a dormy hole, let's go.
Player 1 tee shot.
We're nearing the end of this set. Scotty one up over Danny at the moment. I think if Scotty wins this shot, he wins it. If he ties this shot, we have the next shot. If he ties this hole, we have the next hole to play also. Danny has to win either this or next game.
Yeah.
So it has to be a lot of pressure right now.
But it was straight through
he
the
was
trees
gonna-
here.
If he was averse to risks, he kind of needs to start taking them now. Because definitely we're not kind of sudden death situation. 170, shoots it at 100. Not really
Yep.
afraid of the trees. High too, nice.
Nice. That's very
Oh
close.
my god.
Ooh.
That's gonna be an easy putt.
Player 2 second shot.
Danny going for the same thing? Almost. Not quite. But have to be
Danny
careful with his...
Yeah, Danny's in a worse position tree-wise, so he has a tree in front of him. He has to hook it. Oh no.
Oh,
not quite. It's rough.
Oh no, we have to have the ultra instant moment right here. 12 yards. He has to aim this perfectly, and then he has to putt it. He has to get the perfect distance. He's trying with this club! Oh no! The backspin is not enough.
That would have been sick if it worked.
Oh
though.
my god.
For par.
This might be it. I'm not sure if he meant to do this with the 100 club or if he meant to putt it from there, but this might be it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Player 1.
Yeah,
It's
that's
all-
definitely
it's all
also
gone wrong.
difficult adjustment
Easiest putt
because
in the world.
yeah. Wow.
So yeah.
Congratulations to
have-
Scotty. That hill does suck. He might have assumed he
Victory
was on the
for
corner, yeah.
a victory for Team Neo Turf Masters. Let me actually just update the bracket.
Good games to both of these players.
You
These
are
was
a great champion. Congratulations.
both of these players are a great champion. Congratulations, guys.
Brr.
I forgot about that noise.
Brr.
I apologize.
Alright, so it was Tuesday.
Yeah, Scotty won. Really good match though.
Scotty did win.
Really unfortunate on the 16th hole, both of them didn't get what they wanted. Really unfortunate on the 17th hole, just in terms of like aiming across the trees. I think that kind of sealed the game.
Yeah, this game is a series of unfortunate events. Just everything can go wrong at any time. Just doesn't matter how good you are. But you know, these players, the level of play we've seen here already has been pretty amazing. Scotty, these strats, I don't want to go up against these strats. Like I wouldn't want to. I'm scared already. This the kind of stuff, you know, that really comes with a lot of experience, a lot of dedication, a lot of kind of labbing. So I'm kind of scared. Scotty is very scary. Everyone in this tournament kind of is shaping out to be extremely scary.
Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm not even playing.
I'm actually right now we're gonna have the Argentinian Derby. We're gonna have an Argentina versus Argentinian match with the Team Argentina versus Team Two Frame Over.
Nice.
So we're just let me actually just see.
So wait, does Neko Orc have a 2-frame overhead? Is that like instant jumping C or something?
No, the thing is, we were waiting for a logo. Onemi, by the way, shout out to Onemi, who has helped a lot. Onemi was actually talking to them, and I asked him if he had a logo, and Onemi was just waiting for a logo, but I had to do that image. So I really
Nice.
just said, I'm just gonna slap Neko Art into an Argentinian flag, and then it'll be that.
Okay.
And,
But I definitely do
and-
want to kind of learn the lore of the 2-frame overhead.
Yeah, I mean, from what Amy told me, they're anime fighting game community from Argentina. So yeah, we're just waiting for. I think we actually just pinged the one I for sure know is here.
The new turf meta has evolved this past year. Tell me more.
Yeah, no, I'm interested too.
I mean, I guess like.
Yeah, there's Neoturf Jotun, nothing excess. How's it going?
I guess like, you know, when you're stuck at home, Neo Turf Masters is definitely one of the better kind of things to do. 2019, the Dark Ages of Landlord? Hell yeah. The stinky man.
Sounds like an
I mean, you know,
expansion
to
for
this day,
Skyrim.
kind of everyone just picks Landlord.
Landal is just a character now. This is it.
Mm-hmm. Everyone got
I-
bored. Let's go.
I think
definitely
I
want to see.
see both of them. Actually, just ping them. Is it an L? Yes, it's an L.
All right.
So yeah, considering this is how we started with Scotty's incredible play, I definitely want to see how the two Argentina teams are doing. Yeah, Landelt.
Yeah, just waiting for Team Argentina.
We should kind of have a counter of Landelt mirrors that
Oh,
we've
no.
encountered so far.
Oh no.
We started out with a Landelt mirror, so you definitely know there's some very serious new turf masters.
Got this idea where we just like put Landal all over the screen.
Yeah, so
Neo turf Landelt?
Beijing Team Argentina. Now they're around. Just need to. I know Team to Frame Overhead is here. We just need to get some word from Team Argentina. I mean, Dark is there on the 5K, but he hasn't answered me. Let me actually.
Wait, is Landal German?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. I'm learning something new right now.
Mm-hmm. Landel's German and he gets eagles. Get it?
Yep. Oh no. Okay, so here's the counter. I'm gonna put it down here. So that's one Landal.
That's one hell yeah. So this is Landel's mirrors counter?
Yep, this is
Or
Landal
is
mirrors.
Landel mirrors or just Landel's counter?
I mean, this could just be both, I guess, at this point. It doesn't even matter. It's just gonna end up being a line
How
of
many
Landal.
games do we have a Landelt in? At least one.
Near text box is what I need.
No. Just paste more heads.
Just
like the
paste
more
more
land.
heads.
Yes.
How many Landals have we had? 2. So let's put.
We have had 2 Landelts, so we
So we're
need
just
2
gonna-
heads.
Yeah, I need 2 heads. Give me a sec. Excuse me
You know,
while
just sitting there judging.
excuse me while I duplicate.
Robert Landelt's Thank You Man Extraordinaire. Like, I would have up clubbed on this shot.
There we go. There are now 2 Landals.
2 Landelts.
There's just a little space for Landal heads.
Let's see if we run out of space in this entire tournament.
If I run out of space, we've got a problem.
So what's the status right now? I guess we're still waiting for Team Argentina.
Yeah, we're waiting for Team Argentina. If nothing, we're gonna skip straight ahead to Team to Frame Overhead versus Neo Turf Masters
I
Discord. I
think
guess
is it who is playing for Team Argentina right now?
it would have been Dark, but Dark's away on Discord for whatever reason.
Oh no.
So yeah. And he's on the 5K, it hasn't been answering me, so I guess we're gonna go skip straight to yeah. Like I'm gonna give you like 1 more minute, like 2 more minutes, and just gonna straight. So yeah, Team New Turf. I guess you guys might want to get ready. Yeah, if needed.
Do we have a kind of roster for who is on every team?
Yeah, mostly like actually I needed the South American teams. I have most of the others. I just needed the South American teams. I like pretty much everyone else. But yeah, I do have some of the members from the South American teams. So I was just contacting them through Discord. But yeah, still needs yeah, I think we might just gonna skip straight ahead and
I love an image I've just found. This is kind of fantastic. I need to put this somewhere right now.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna customize the stream. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, this is insane. Who made this?
Excuse me while I just put it somewhere, but it just kind of exists.
yeah, okay, so yeah, change of plans while we wait. We can just keep doing the rest of the matches as a group, so we're gonna skip to New Turf matches versus Team 2 Frame Overhead, which is gonna be they're gonna have Bracketman, PS from Team New Turf matches and Marius RHPSD on Team 2 Frame Overhead.
I want to
Yeah.
ask, do we have a person called Bode in this Team NTM?
Yes. Yes.
He is absolutely responsible for me leveling up at NeoTurf Masters.
Damn.
He's a wonderful person. Everything I am at this video game,
yeah,
I owe it to him.
they've started the match. So yeah.
I'm just waiting for
Let's
the spectate to go.
Yeah, I spectate.
So what were the teams? NTM versus?
Team 2 Frame Overhead.
Okay.
Fernando Almeida versus Robert Lando.
There we go. Updated.
Then we're gonna have some Almeida.
Almeida! Oh my god, let's go!
Wait, that's a
Oh my
third,
God.
like, that's a third Landel. Give me a sec.
That is a third landlord, yes.
There we go.
Almeida, the Taskmaster. Already you can see kind of the bars are moving a lot more quickly. But you can see the kind of the maximum drive. It's just insane. We're playing in Germany stage, I think.
Okay, about evens here.
Wow, Landel's like, who is the power golfer right now? Unfortunately, against someone like Landelt, Podmaster, power golfer does not have a huge advantage, especially due to the inconsistency of some of these shots. But wow, get ready to see some thick putting bars, though. Oh my god. Ooh.
Could do that instead. There we go.
Marius. Kind of like a... Wow. Kind of a miscalculation on hole one. He definitely has to try and get it in from here. Oh,
Yep.
you...
Do people want the text to stay
The
like that?
Aegis Reflector! Ding. And again, yes, this flag acts like an Aegis Reflector.
Player 1, birdie try.
With some thick putting holes and some really fast kind of like speed for the bar. Some of these putts are going to be absolutely terrible. But a very, very early kind of advantage for Bracketman.
Prize 4, winner. Penalty.
Very thick.
Extremely thick.
Player 1, 1 hole up.
Like 5 C's on the end of that them.
Someone said
419 yards.
that
Par 4.
Almeida looks like King Blue River a bit.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I can't unsee that now.
I'm not sorry. It's not my joke, but I'm sorry. That's okay, Prince.
It's funny because he could have been watching this. I don't know if
Almeida plays big
he's
bars. Of
aware.
course he does. He plays the thick bars.
Oh dear.
Uh,
I have similar shots from both of these players right now. No wind. 168. With good aiming, that could go in at a 99 and forward spin, maybe. He's shooting it a bit high. Ooh, okay.
Okay, Marius in a good place.
Back in my is a bit more difficult of a shot. Rough bounce, yep. Look at the max shots, high. Oh my god, and the backspin. It's interesting that the bar for going to max from 100% is bigger, but it doesn't actually mean that there is
Ooh, stops just short.
that the max shot is that much bigger. It more means that it's more kind of there's more gradations in between.
Player 1 wins.
Brackenman again, 2 holes up, very early advantage.
Winner. Okay.
It's a very good start.
It is definitely a very good start. Mario's kind of warming up still. Very side of a smooth putt. Every single putt from every single power golfer putt looks like very yabai. Extremely yabai. Yabai vibes.
Yummy.
There was a small amount of wind. So he's aiming slightly to the right. 100%. Might put some backspin.
Yo, that's
Oh
so
my
cool.
god. That's just a hole.
Incredible.
Let me actually check the Mansurino again.
I don't
Yeah,
think anyone.
we're up to $276 by the way.
Nice.
We're just barely started, so hopefully people keep donating. Remember, this is a charity tournament to benefit 2 arcades, namely Match Chile and Mikado Europe. So yeah, thank you so much for the help. I mean, it's kind of incredible that we had this race and we barely even started.
We just
So,
got
yeah,
the big
thank you.
ding done. Nice.
So I'm not sure how the thick bars for Almeida work. Like, kind of, if you go down a bar and one up a bar, it's equivalent to like how many bars from, let's say, Landolt? If you go up one, is it equivalent to 2 up from Landolt, or is it just he has less room to maneuver? It's better to underput, and it's like 3 bars. Oh my God. He cannot control his power. Anyway, we're even. Brackenman still 2 up. It's interesting. It's very interesting to see Almeida, because even the most simple shots required a level of precision that is just insane.
Almeida's
is-
anime.
Yeah.
And Paramber's safer, nice. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know how that makes sense, but that makes sense. Almeida is just, a beast that I never want to have to deal with myself. But
Yeah, if you're interested in the New Turf Masters, just gonna post the Discord in the chat again. Go ahead and join that if you're interested and you want to find a community.
ooh, angling to the left with the wind to the left. Great shot. Both of these players now are in a decent spot for eagles. I don't know how Almeida works in this case. He's not gonna try it. Oh no, he has the wind. He might try it. The initial bounce might be on the rough. Low, nice. The bounce is gonna be. Oh no,
No, not quite.
the tree.
Very much in the rough.
The tree. That would have been perfect if it was not for that tree. And now, oof. Look at that wind. He has to adjust to the right, but then to the right is where those trees are. And then he has to approach the hole from the right, just more distance than from the left. Each putt spip distance to the upper bound of the middle. Oh, okay. Oh
Whoa.
my god! Incredible shot popping off with the credits.
Racketman in a bad place.
Oh my god.
Argue like wins against him.
Especially with this putt, like, it's not a putt, but especially with this, it's so difficult to kind of get the power right, especially with Almeida. Ooh, nice! Straight down the middle, what the hell?
That'll do.
He's still behind. That was a bit too low. He has to bet on Marius missing this putt. The adjustment, nice.
That's the first eagle of the day, I believe.
Nope, we
Did you have one
had
before?
2 eagles in the previous match.
Did we? My brain is broken.
That is the first eagle of this match, though, and definitely an interesting comeback for Marius. Plenty of golf left. Hell yeah! Oh, those coins are congratulations. Nice. Those coins are the golf claps.
Golf clap.
You guys are great. You guys are amazing. I love
Golf
you guys.
coins.
Mhm.
Many coin.
Hole number 5, 458 yards, par 4.
Now, this is an interesting hole. I'm not sure if Almeida can kind of consistently make it over the water. So this is definitely a hole where kind of like lucky wind can only with tailwind. Yep. This is definitely a hole where the wind kind of changes your opportunities. This hole is very kind of reliant on RNG. So we're going for the safe. I'm going for safety here. Definitely not good enough wind, so both players will have to go for safety. It's better to aim slightly to the right, but not entirely, so that you have a clear view of the hole. My god! That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. It's definitely... Oh, okay, we have the wind, and that's definitely a big distance. The wind's gonna carry him tiny bit to a right. Oof.
Oh, we're on the green, but
That was powerful. That was a bit too powerful, though. That's definitely a kind of difficult quadrant of the... Oh my god, no wind. No wind for Almeida. Let's go. That's definitely kind of like a difficult putt to get correctly for the position of the hole. So actually, that's why Bracketman is going to go for a left hook just to make sure.
Oh,
That was
Jesus, that
actually
was so
insane.
close.
That's the line. Oh my god. He has the strats. That was a
I
pixel away.
honestly thought that was going to be a sand trap.
And now that's a very difficult putt. You have this hill aiming a bit to the right. This hill aiming a bit to the left. Then aiming a bit forward. That would have been quite a huge speed for it. Also, absolutely the forbidden technique. This man says in chat that he's not brave. That was the bravest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, the man went El Bunker. Damn.
And that's definitely a... It looks like an easy putt, but oh my god. Almeida is so scary. Those bars are so thick.
Prize for winner.
Racketman, though, re-establishing the 2-up.
Damn, it's fit.
Is that a 3-up?
Nah, it's still two
Hit
up.
ball hard. That is a 2-up. Whoa, you update the overlay pretty fast.
It's actually super easy.
Hell yeah.
135 yards, par 4.
I'm just used to this too, you know. Damn.
Player 1, tee shot.
We have some terrible wind for this shot. Oh my, yes. Up club. Oh my god, he makes it. That's always the scariest shot.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Oh my god, an even more scary shot. straight for the tree also. Oh, no. Goes above. Oh my god, these shots. I had no idea it just went that far, the initial bounce.
Second shot.
8 meters again. Losing quite a bit of distance for all of these shots. Is he going to up club? He will not. He will underpower it on 160. That might not. That's not enough.
Yeah.
Player 1.
11 meters. He definitely has. Look at the amount of up clubbing. Oh no. Is he gonna shoot it very high? 260? Actually. Whoa, that's some tech. And low? Nice.
Oh.
Roll down?
Oh,
Roll down?
Oh my god.
Oh, not quite.
That would have been sick if we went in.
That was an incredible shot. That was one of the best approach shots I've ever seen. I think... I'm not sure if he up-clubbed and tried to get it close to 50%, so that he had kind of better math for the shots, or if just the height... Better math? Yep. Oh, we're getting messed up by the window already. Hole 6. We have the double digits of wind. Yep, so the math is better. Yep, nice.
Nice.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Okay, I guess the bigger club, the lower it goes? I see. That's some tech.
Player 1 wins.
Robert
That
Lando
amazing.
is Robert
Yeah,
Lando
see
is just
armor against Win on his gamma charge.
Robert
Now so-
Lando.
now-
I'm about to smack Almeida in the face right now.
Now someone's got to mod Almeida into Hulk in Marvel 3. I gotta see that.
Hole number 7, 565 yards, par 5.
Golf is about ignoring nature.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nature is stinky, just like Robert Lando. We ignore both of them.
Good shot.
Golf,
Great shot! Oh my god, the,
Oh my, that was nice.
the road bones. Let's
I
go.
always thought that golf was about hitting the golf caddy and smashing windows. Damn.
And yeah, definitely Marius does not have the tech. He has to go for those safer shots. It's definitely, at least from this position, it's not as easy to eagle, specifically because of those trees and that the rough that's in front. So the initial bounce of the ball is going to be kind of difficult to get right. Just exactly like that. That's exactly why.
In the heavy rough now, that's bad.
And now, but now Almeida
rough.
has a lot less of aiming with the hair pixels. Almeida has a lot less trees and a lot less kind of rough to clear, so you can definitely make a better shot. Hits it high to go over everything. The aiming, the hair pixels, but just
God.
barely doesn't make it on top of the hill.
That had me going for a second. I thought it was gonna roll back in.
Third shot.
Yeah, same. I thought it was
depends.
definitely
At
gonna
that
roll
power,
back
yeah, at that power, it can. Yeah, this game is weird.
This game's weird.
in.
I think the true back, yeah, the back roll, the backspin does depend on the clubs as well. I'm not sure if it depends on the characters also. Height and forward momentum. That's definitely a difficult putt.
no.
He had a lot of hail on his way.
Player 1 wins.
That Lando pose though.
Characters matter because of shot height? Nice. Okay. So much hidden stats. So is it that the higher shot, the less backspin, or...
4 balls up.
Hole number
No, it was like
173 yards.
the lower the shot, the more front spin, the higher shot, the more backspin. We have interesting winds. The tech! Incredible shot. Use the backspin to stay still. Nice. Just paints a perfect line between the trees. Kind of slightly worse wind for Marius right now. He makes it on the green, and that's definitely important, but he has a much more difficult putt. That hill is definitely on an angle. It's going to affect him a lot more than it might seem. Hits it even regardless because of the green?
Yeah.
No.
He needed power to get over it, but then it was going to push him back down again.
Slight adjustment there.
Gets it this time.
Absolutely perfect shot.
Player 1 wins.
Flies 4.
Racket man is 5 up.
Penalty.
Yeah,
Marius
at the straight, it's
definitely-
gonna be.
The confidence, but Marius definitely has a lot of catching up to do, but as the holes kind of increase in complexity, so will, you know, the limitations of Almeida show up a bit more. Oh my god! The Eagles. So in this case, he does have a tree in front of him, but also this is a hole that has a cartway and a rock to the right, to the left. So he might be able to go for some strats here. Oof, almost. He almost had a much cleaner approach shot to the green, but the rough is gonna mess up his math quite a bit. No strats needed, no strats needed. That is way...
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
no.
that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. He has to... Don't... I wanted to see the tag. Yeah, so being on the rough and being in the heavy rough and being in these kinds of
Flies 4. Winner.
hazards, I guess, makes it that much more difficult to do the math for your shots. It limits the amount of height you can give to... the height variance you can give to your ball, and
Player 1.
lowers... How much does it lower the distance? I'm not sure on the exact math on how the distance is lowered. Nice.
Fairway. Player 2.
Character dependent. Oh my god. Okay. We had a very calculated bounce on the rough. Marius trying to get it in between the bunkers as well. Oh, my god.
Nice.
Fairway.
Great bounce. Oh my god.
1. Second shot.
There's a soft lock? Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a soft lock on this map.
my
You
God.
can actually get the king to crash.
Good shot.
Oh,
Just-
that was.
Threading the needle in between the trees. Oh my god.
Player 2. Second shot.
That was an attempt at the soft lock, by the way.
Was it?
Yeah,
How? Where does it soft block exactly? Like, what are the
it's
conditions
around
for it?
that area, around those trees. Eventually, you can
Oh,
get
the
it
patch of
soft lock.
trees lags. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can see the
You
lag.
see-
Yeah, I
Did
see
you
the
see? Did
lag,
you see
yeah.
there? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Excellent.
Let's see
Too
how-
much
Let's
physics?
see how this works.
Try.
Too much.
Son of against Cash Cabal also here. Yes.
This is an absolutely terrible putt. The math on this are just insanely bad. He has so much help. The underpower. Oh my god.
Player 1. Eagle try.
Someone definitely an easier putt, but I have no idea how the math on that putt works.
Too short.
Oof.
You should have kept it on the line.
Birdie try.
And I mean, downhill putts are also he 1 and 1 under. Yeah, I can believe that. Downhill putts are just a. He was hoping too much on the green. This is a cursed putt. This is an absolutely cursed putt. But at least for me personally, like downhill putts are a lot more uncomfortable than uphill putts. We winning. Bracketman is currently 6 up. Up Dormy. Dormy hole on hole 11. Oh my god. Get Dormied.
You just get mixed up by the Almeida mix-ups.
The Almeida is too strong. The big body. The match.
Yeah. Almeida is definitely anime. Yeah, that's actually a very fair comparison. Almeida is definitely the most anime card in the game.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Almeida is like, you know, the Shara's Nabble figure in this anime.
Didn't realize golf was actually Gundam.
The wind. That's
This is
definitely
good.
a terrible wind. He's going to slice it. Oh my god, with the power of the wind, the power of the power of the power. That was way too much. Oh my god, just
Into the-
barely.
Into the hard rough. Here we
A
go.
lifeline for Marius.
14
A
meters.
lifeline.
Marius has the same kind of wind, but a lot more. A lot more in his favor. Oh my god, are they both gonna try to slice it above the trees? Or like in between the trees?
Yes. You love to see
Oh.
it. Here we go.
Okay, he's gonna hook it just to try and counteract some of that wind. That's a heavy hook. Oh my god. I'm not so sure about this shot. I hope he makes it.
Nope.
Oh.
Just too much.
Yeah.
That was a 250-yard 50-yard drive. Just insane.
Player 1. Third shot.
Yeah, there's Team.
Both characters
that's
cannot
you.
clear the trees vertically. I see. We're definitely in homogeneous territories. Down clubbing with the 12 meters. Oh my god, the bombs on the hill.
Oof.
At least
Player 2.
he's in a good spot to try for a hole-in-one shot over there. Oh, I'm not liking this shot either. This wind. That might be a bit too strong. Nice, never mind. Marius right now hits it just about the perfect distance. He has the hill kind of like aimed right at him. He's gonna have definitely a much easier time putting it in than this.
Oh.
The calculations. The calculations.
Player 2. For bogey.
At least they're not stuck on the hill. But that's definitely a lifeline for Marius. Ooh, okay, he did it.
Nice.
He did it. Great job for Marius.
Player 2.
And yeah, Marius has a lifeline here.
Yep,
he
avoids
does.
getting dormied.
Prize for winner.
And yeah, speaking of homogeneous, like my favorite gameplay footage of this game is a video Arturo and Min did like years ago, and they're both very, very blazed while playing this. It's incredible. Like, they're very, very blazed.
6 yards. Par 4.
I think, yeah, I need to find that video actually. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Player 2. Tee shot.
Iron greens.
Yeah, they were definitely on the green.
Marius hooking it to the right a bit just to make sure that he lands on that fairway. Great shot, playing it very safe. He has a lot of trees in between him and the hole. Oh. Let's see the strats. The strats We're going safe again. Bracketman does not really need to, take any risks, please the crowd. The win does not kind of allow for it regardless.
That disturbance for charity,
This
so
strat is despawning the hill.
Player 2, second
so yeah, click that link, Maturino, and help 2Arcade survive this thing we're living through. But yeah, let's see if Robert Landl.
You can make
Like,
this
was
hill
actually-
disappear if you hit a good angle. Oh my god.
Like, New Turf Master is so good at the game, it just allows you to bend reality with golf.
I want to bend some reality now.
Yep, some terraforming golf. Let's see the despawn. Still there. Hill is there. Too close. Rest in peace. He has to eyeball it.
Oh,
That's a great part, actually. He, again, has the hill completely facing him. He does not have to do a lot of adjustments. It's definitely kind of an easier putt than Marius. He has these hills kind of interacting at a weird angle.
oh,
and
that's
he had
unfortunate.
it.
Player 1,
Bit too much to the left. And now Fernando Almeida hitting the ball. Hell yeah.
All right.
Player 1 wins.
Player 1 actually wins.
Yeah, player 1 wins, yeah.
Player 1 wins. wins.
The final match has finished.
Yeah.
Bracketman is a great champion.
How many
Hold
was he
on.
up? Actually, sorry, didn't...
great champion.
It was...
He was up 7, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Brrr.
Brr.
Because you hear Berg, you accidentally closed the wrong
Yeah,
window.
it was up... chat, can you help me? It was up 7, right? Was it up 6? Forgot.
1,
I-
2,
Just the-
3, 4,
Let's
5,
see.
6. 1, 2. 4, 5,
Up 7.
7. Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
am, because I need to put it in the bracket. Team Uther's mess.
That was an absolutely insane display. Um,
All right. So while we're still waiting for Team Argentina, yeah,
Yeah.
still, because we're gonna play the other matches. So I guess we can do Team 2 from overhead versus Team Chile now. South American match. So yeah, let me actually just ping them on this.
I don't doubt Almeida is definitely viable, but how much practice have you had to do with this man? Because all of these bars, the thickness, all of that is so scary. So yeah, just an extremely amazing showing from Bracketman Marius.
Who's on Team ABK? Yeah, it's me and Satchmo. It's me and Satchmo. If you want to join, be my guest. If you want to join for Team ABK, yeah. Let me. Actually, need.
Oh, the chat box is finally working.
Oh, nice.
It was like acting up. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. You have tomorrow, and if we get to the finals, it's going to be Sunday too. But yeah, I guess if you work tomorrow, it's going to be like at 1 p.m. Central Time. So I don't know, like I think you're on Eastern Time, so I think should be around 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. See. Yeah, so we're just checking. See. if they want to keep playing or just gonna have Marius versus Danny, or you're just gonna switch for the other team members. Just so for Team Chile, we're gonna have Kami _ IQQ, and for Team 2 Frame Overhead, we're just waiting to see who's gonna play. Meanwhile, reminder that this is an event for charity. We have a match Reno. It's gonna type the command. Also, almost type charity, like chair is in the thing you sit on.
This chair.
And charity, and you can also join the New Turf Masters Discord, which I actually need.
What's the promotion code again? Is it the Super Birdie Opera?
Yeah, the coupon code is Super Birdie Opera to add 25 cents. You don't need to anything. You could just use a coupon code for free to add 25 cents to the pot. Remember that all of this goes straight to 2 arcades, one of them being Dream Match Chile in Chile and Mikado Europe in Spain. Yeah, doing everything to keep arcades alive during these times. Yeah, I mean, actually, and
There we
also
go.
gonna post the Discord in chat. Yeah. Bandit Games did it for me. Thanks. Yeah, just waiting.
Hope you're all enjoying some golf.
Yeah.
This is some just Grandmaster tier golf.
I'm hoping for more land though, so I can add more. Like,
I
I need more land on my.
We do
bottom
not
bar.
need more land.
I need more.
I've already had 2 matches and 3 landolts.
Oh wait, I forgot to put this image back up. There we go. This
This
just
a,
adds to my happiness right now.
This a visual representation of Scuddy in real life.
By the way, I'll definitely play the birdie video on the finals day. The Kalkamoni birdie video. I definitely I like the pronunciation of birdie, like those French Canadian announcer do. Birdie.
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 I have no idea what to say to that.
Yeah. And all my knowledge of Canadian French is basically by watching Raul Calkers. Shout out to Rocco, by the way. Haven't seen him in years, but still remember all the swears because they only ever swore in French Canadian. Just do not swear in English. He's still going. Yeah, he's definitely still going. After all these years, still doing 1 video a day or more. It's kind of insane. Probably one of the original Let's players still doing pretty much the same thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have. Okay, so it's Vanusi for a team to frame overhead versus Kami IQQ. Vansi, not Vanusi. Vansi. Sorry. Yeah. So let me just see. They're gonna have the anime Argentinians versus the Chileans. I say anime Argentinians because they are actual real Argentinians. The ones you're playing right now, we are seeing, do not actually exist. The anime characters. Okay, so the match has started. So yeah, can't stop spectating it.
Just waiting for it to load.
Yeah.
Fernando Almeida smacks balls, big sticks, makes them host trivial.
Yeah.
Chad AF. We have a technician. I am so excited.
Please select your
Technician is always... I don't know, it definitely feels exciting to watch a good technician.
Oriental Golf Club.
We're gonna see some incredible shots.
Robert Lando. Final match.
What teams was it?
So it's
420
player 1 side, it's Team 2 frame overhead versus Team Chile. Player 2.
Player 1, shot.
And as you can see, Technician has kind of a very huge kind of degree of freedom with how low or high he can hit the ball. So he can kind of adjust the he can adjust his shots according to the wind quite a bit, but of course he definitely has a lot lower distance, so it's much more kind of wind dependent for him to go for some eagle struts. And much more so, but he has some really good shots right here.
Yo, wait, it's freaking UK glasses map. Here we go.
Second shot.
And we're seeing the up club. Oh my god!
Oh,
so
oh my
insanely
God.
So
close.
close.
The win adjustments.
Player 1, birdie try.
And as you can see, slightly thicker kind of kind of putting bars. But also you can see the gold putter. This is due to the lore. The technician is a hedge fund kid. His dad bought him a gold putter because he loves his son very much.
I almost forgot to put Lando up.
We have to put one more Landolt.
So now we've got 4.
We have 4 Landolts in 3 matches.
Square.
Hole number 2, 450 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, shot.
For the whole weekend, absolutely. Keep the Landolts on the overlay.
Yeah, sure.
Good shot.
As long as they all fit anyway.
Fairway.
By the way,
We
if
see
you
an
want to
incredible
meet,
shot from Bouncy here. Kami is going to try to get it in between the rough and the bunker. Great adjustment for the wind.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
so yeah, just a slight reminder. Right now we have Team Neo Turf Masters Discord at first with 2 wins, 6 points, and then we have both Team Chile and 2 frame overheads tied at 0. Just a reminder that whoever qualifies in first gets a bye to the semis. Whoever finishes last is eliminated from the final.
And we do have a technician, and you just missed an absolutely incredible shot.
There's
Both of
another
these
one.
players, very good position for a putt. But it's definitely very impressive when someone is kind of like a character specialist, a master of their character in this game. It's very exciting to see a technician with his golf putter that his dad bought for him.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah, actually, Gibz, I forgot. You can use this, like the link I sent you. Like if you want to just if they're there, you can just have this. It'll just keep displaying the tournament results.
Yeah.
Hole number 3, 194 yards.
Player 1,
Uh,
shot.
I just realized it's something silly on the on the tournament. Hold on.
I'm gonna have some very difficult wind now. Well, not that difficult. Only 5. Is that miles or? Oh my god, the bounce! Never mind. We have absolutely incredible tag here. And it definitely did not seem like that. Oh my god, these guys are just masters of their craft, that double bounce. And I was gonna say, at the very least, you know, for Kami, his shot for the bounce was a bit more easy, but for Bouncy's shot, the wind was definitely not kind of straight on his face, so the adjustments there, just incredible. Birdie for both of these players. This is definitely going to be a very close game.
That's 3 draws already. It's all square.
That kind of tends to be how this game starts usually, but already the level of play we're seeing from these people.
Birdie board counters.
78 yards.
Yeah, exactly. Like birdie.
Birdie.
I really like it. You should watch that video after this. It's very.
What's with the dad faces at the
good.
bottom left corner?
Birdie.
That's Lando. We're counting how many people play Lando.
Oof.
A huge undershot. Oh my god, and the wind definitely making it a lot more difficult. Here's where Lando definitely has a huge advantage. He can shoot much further. Technician problems, exactly. No wind this time. He should be able to make it. Oh, not 100% again. Sorry, not max again, but okay, he comfortably makes it. But in order to make it there, now he has quite a lot of trees in front of him, and the hole. He's thinking about it. He's definitely in a much worse situation, so he doesn't quite want to. Is there any competitive reason not picking Landolt? He's not the top tier, so you can pick a top tier and not pick Landolt.
Landolt's just very popular.
Landolt's like top 2, top 3-ish. Landolt is popular because he's the very
Easiest.
easy. Yeah, he's the easiest, the kind of most consistent top tier. The other 2 top tiers are Almeida and Toyoshige, the Podmaster. Takeno, yeah, I just remember the first name. But Landolt is the most kind of consistent. He can definitely hit kind of the max shots very easily. See, we thought Almeida was like that if you're a task bot, but Bracketman just had an insane run with Almeida just now with the thick bars and the fast bars. Did not matter. He went completely monkey. Yeah, you want to catch the VODs, because that Almeida.
Almeida was
The
sick.
hell.
By the way, blow up the suite if you haven't. Let's get the word out. Yeah. Blow it up if you haven't. We much appreciate it. Getting the word out.
Yeah, tell people we're playing golf.
Yeah.
A bit strong of a shot, but you definitely have to clear the hole. But I mean, Technician generally shoots higher. He could definitely have gotten a better putt. Great backspin. Robert Landolt.
Shout out to Bode for the extra $15. Much appreciated.
That is gonna be kind of a difficult putt. He's gonna have to underpower it and kind of let the hill and the green send him there. Great lines.
Oh, so
just
close.
barely. Just barely. And now this is also a weird kind of uphill putt. Green and Hill are working against him. Overpowers it a tiny bit. Oh,
We
not
almost had that
enough.
too, but not quite.
He had kind of a lot of hill to travel for that kind of angle. Oh no! Oh my
That
god!
was savage.
That's
good
incredibly
adjustment.
enforced.
I can't believe that. This game sometimes, exactly. You had the grain and the hill working against him. That should have been the 2-up, you know,
Flies for
a bit too much.
Okay.
And that is
2 is
definitely
2 up.
kind of the weaknesses of the technician kind of showing up. He definitely has weird, kind of worse putting than a lot of the top tiers. Kami, now having the advantage, going up 2 up. Oh my god.
Yeah, 2 up now.
Look at the wind. Oh my god. Almost a perfect shot. Thankfully, Technician's recovery is pretty good. Terrible wind. He's going for the strat where he hooks it. 100%. Whoa. Nice.
That's really
Absolutely
good,
perfect
damn.
shot.
Player 1, second shot.
Let's see if Cammy can get
Wind
there
a
too.
lot more forgiving here for Kami. Shoots it up tiny bit. Ooh. Okay.
That'll do.
Both of them have a relatively easy putt right now. Ooh, that grain. Never mind. Kami will have to adjust for that grain over a long distance. No!
Still didn't. At least it didn't go downhill.
Yeah, the bigger. Well, yeah. Kami, though, has definitely a better angle to that grain. Gets it in. That's 3 up. But yeah, the grain kind of. You need to adjust more for it, kind of the further your shot's going to be. So, even though it might not look as scary from close ranges, at further ranges, you really have to kind of have your math on point for these kind of shots.
Cammy's now up by 3.
Kami now up by 3.
Player 2, shot.
And Cammy's starting us off. Good shot there. The straight line to the green.
Absolutely, and to compensate for the technician's weaknesses, now he has pretty decent win against him. Not able to hit the max shot, should not matter though. He had 155 yards. Depending on the wind, that could be a... that is not going to be a clean shot. We went from 3 miles per hour wind to 7 miles on the cross. Ooh.
Overshot it just a bit.
Just a bit, and just the adjustments. He still has a chance, but Kami, we see playing it a lot more. Yeah, playing it a lot more safe. Here, opting for the right hook on top of the hill just by a pixel.
Player 1, third shot.
That's an interesting putt. Tried to adjust a bit for the hill, but underpowers, unfortunately. That's gonna be, I think, another game for Kami.
Yeah, I think so too. This is looking quite hard to get to here. Oh!
Oh no! Ugh. That's just unfortunate. Oh my
they both
god!
did it.
What is this curse?
Neo Turf Masters, everyone.
You curse masters.
Neo.
Player 2,
But still, Kami quite ahead, unfortunately.
Minus 4.
4 up. This is definitely looking like a mountain that Bouncy has to climb.
Okay.
Just thinking about it, taking some time, making the mental adjustments. It's definitely not lost yet. Both of these guys are incredible players. Let's see how it goes.
Alright, here we go.
Great hook clears the bunker.
I'd say that's a pretty good position for now.
That is definitely a good position. He could, if the wind is nice next round, he might be able to go for some eagle strats. The underpowered, he might not clear
Yeah,
the bunk. Oh my
oh.
god!
Yeah,
And
technician
that's
seems to be not
Technician
helping.
problem.
Yeah, it's the technician problem.
Oh no.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
having technical problems.
And he's angling it so that he shoots it at a safer place. Ooh.
I'm happy that he missed the second bunker, but that could have been a thing.
Player 2, second shot.
Yeah, so I guess because Technician generally shoots his shots a lot higher, the initial bounce distance, I guess, is much lower than other characters. He could go for the eagle. Oh my god.
The clearance on that bunker was scary.
He's still in on 3, but Kami just has the eagle shots ready. That's gonna be definitely a very difficult putt, though. He has the spot slots. Oh my
Oof.
god.
Managed just to overshoot just a little.
Definitely similar positions. 150 yards and started going backwards. He's gonna try to put it from here. I don't think the hills are gonna let him at this distance. He has to max power it. Oof. He did not have to max power it, but those hills. Oof. Who are the commentators?
Eagle try.
Hi, I'm Gibz.
Yeah,
That's Val.
Hi, I'm Val.
I am Cash Cabal.
So we definitely have a very continuous hill to the right and the green to the left. That is definitely a difficult putt. These kind of continuous hills, there's no...
Player 1, for par.
you never escape the hill. This is definitely a very difficult putt, but that was an insane attempt. Trying to compensate right now, he might be a bit too much to the right. Yeah, the grain definitely did not help there.
Back to slow.
Choosing not to give up.
Never
this hole.
give up. Never surrender.
Never give up.
Technician never gives up. It's fine.
The grain might help him there. Oh, nice.
Player 2, birdie try.
Oh, opting to go for slightly to the right. He might shoot it. Shoots in one over. Continues hill. Nice. Just the perfect power just to get over that amount of hill. Great adjustments for Kami. He is now 5 up.
Penalty.
5 up is big
It's quite huge.
Yeah.
at this point.
Player 2, 5 holes.
Yeah, Vance is in a pretty bad situation right now. Every single hole that he loses just closes that door to victory more and more. Have a good
Ooh.
high shot? That's a great approach shot. It's slightly more than usual hill to the hole, but that is an absolutely great putt. Bouncy will have to hit it slightly to the right if he wants to get a good putt here. He tried to do exactly that. The ankle
Still
is
on the
good,
green.
but depending on the grain... Oh my god, the grain. Oof. That grain is gonna mess that shot up. You cannot aim it to the left. Oh no. That is so unfortunate. Exactly. Specifically because of that distance, the green was a way bigger factor than it would have been otherwise. And for Kami, oh my god.
no.
Ooh.
Kami giving Bouncy a chance here.
Nice.
Just has to roll it in. I think Kami just has to mash. Bullet absolutely dodged.
Okay, staying even at 5 up here.
Staying even, but he can't keep missing kind of opportunities to get or to close the gap.
Yeah, they're starting to disappear now.
Yes.
Rapidly.
We have 8 more holes. He's going to have to do something like very soon.
Yeah, this game is definitely a porter stealer. Like, you play like 2 or 3 holes and then bam, you need to put in a coin to keep going. Just
That's only if you're not amazing at this game. I'll have you know. That's only if you go under birdie.
Damn.
called up. Can't believe you did me like this.
Well, see you tomorrow, buddy.
Cash Kibble just got confirmed a fraud.
Yeah, this is the pre-match mind games.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-match mind games between 2 people that ain't even playing at the moment.
It's definitely a very kind of cerebral kind of game with a very much slower kind of pace than shmups and Tetris and stuff. So, you know, it's a very chill but also kind of very engaging kind of game.
Like it's funny because like FTC people like really get hyped for this game and really get into it. Like I'm sure a lot of people here like have the experience to play this game in offline tournaments, like as a side game. And like the last time I did it, it was just kind of insane. It was very, very hype. Which is kind of funny because it's a golf game. It's supposed to be like sort of chill, but no, people will go ham for this game.
No man, you've got to speedrun golf.
Oh my god!
Incredible shot.
That's nice.
That's. Fancy will have to make a really difficult shot here. Ooh, the hill and the green. That's not gonna work, unfortunately.
Bogey.
For bogey.
Bogey.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just mentioning Boggy from Dankuga. Shout out to the Dankuga guys, by the way.
it's gonna be a more chill game to both play and also commentate. You have kind of a lot of time to analyze a lot of shots. It's, you know, it's a comfy game. All you guys should try it.
Hole number 11, 526
That's how you get them in. That's how you get them hooked.
Yeah, that grain was awful.
So Vamsi here, so Kami here, going for a relatively safe first shot. Oh no! The bounce on the heavy rope. Oof. That's gonna give Vamsi an opportunity. Landal's recovery is pretty terrible. I would be...
They're both going the same way.
Oh no! So Landlord's recovery is pretty terrible. I would be surprised if he could easily get it over the water. Technician can definitely do it.
Alright, here we go.
Nice.
There it is.
Landlord's gonna have some trouble. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Okay, done it.
Barely! Oh my god. So this approach shot's gonna be very interesting. I don't think he has a good bounce. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of kind of like There's a danger zone of water and heavy rough right in front of the hole, and especially for technician here, that might be quite rough. The initial bounce, nice. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
My God. Never mind. That was a bit too strong though.
I thought it was about to end up in the drink.
Still, it might look even, but again, Kami is 6 holes up, and Bouncy cannot keep missing these opportunities to close the gap. Even might as well be a loss here in this case. He has to do the putt. Ming, he's not going to use the putter. He's going to try and hit it low. Ooh,
Oh, that almost worked as well.
Aegis Reflector.
Okay, here we go.
Big adjustment here. Green and Hill, what kind of working against him? He has to do one over. Nice. Perfect
Nice,
shot.
There we go. Needs this for even on this one. There we go.
But again, at this point, even might as well be a loss.
Yeah, that puts our friend Cammy up Dormy.
Up Dormy. Yeah, Dormy.
Hole number 12.
When's Tim playing? I don't. Is that tomorrow? Or today? I don't actually know. Oh, he's not.
Yeah, I think he gave his spot to Bode.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna see some putt master action.
Understood.
We have some great window here for for technician. The wind just helps him feel like the big boys. He can shoot it far too. Just watch him. We have again the wind, very conducive to this approach shot. He's gonna have to underpower a little bit. Maybe some backspin would help. This is a lot of power. Ooh, okay, barely. He still has some hill in between him and the hole, so that's not gonna be a super duper kind of straightforward shot. Kami's gonna try to adjust. Let's see how it goes. I believe this is gonna land firmly to the right of the green, slightly outside though. It is a putt. It is kind of not an easy one though. Is he even gonna use the putter? He's not. The math. Ooh, the forward spin.
the
Aegis
ding.
Reflector.
Yeah, whoever qualifies first in each group gets a bye to the semis. So yeah, semis, whatever. But yeah, so that's an incentive. Because we originally were, sorry, that's nice. We're also meaning to have 16 teams, but then we downsized to 8 teams, and yeah, so we had like six teams go to the second stage, to the final.
Even.
They won't even. Bouncy missed a absolutely great opportunity yet again. This is still very spooky.
This hole's gonna be the one that decides everything.
Yep, he lost the chance to get some breathing room. Still dormy.
13. 306 yards.
Definitely seems like Bouncy might not be as comfortable with these putts as Kami, but
So yeah, Team Argentina is already also here. So we're gonna have Team Argentina versus Team New Turf Masters next.
nice.
New Turf.
Look, oh my god. Look at this Technician struggle. This is gonna be a terrible shot for Technician. It's gonna go so high. Ooh, the adjustments. At the very least, the recovery is quite good, so both of them should be able to get it on the green on this next shot. It's a pretty heavy adjustment. The low club hits shoots the balls quite high, and that's why that much of an adjustment is needed. That wind, absolutely terrible, and yet, really good shot from Kami.
This could work for Technician now.
Yeah, he has not bad wind either. The wind definitely can help him. Can't really tell who has the easier putt here. Ooh, never mind. This straight line is gonna be a lot of hill for Kami. And the green at this distance might mess it up. It absolutely does.
So close though.
Absolutely. Underparing it.
And again.
That was definitely a great strategy, underparing it to just kind of let the hill take it, but at that distance, when you're underparing it, the grain ends up kind of affecting the shot a lot more, and unfortunately, Bouncy missing his opportunity again to kind of close the gap.
That does mean
The
that
final match has finished.
yeah,
Kami
Yeah.
Kami
is
wins.
a great champion.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Yeah. Okay.
You
Brr.
are a great bird.
A great bird.
You are a great burr. Okay. Let me actually just load in the score. Team 2 frame overhead versus Team Chile. Chile win by 6 up. Hey.
Nice.
So at this point we have
We have some very exciting matches ahead of us at the very least.
yeah.
It is going to be Team Argentina versus
Yeah, we're gonna have Team
Mhm.
Argentina versus Team Neoturf Masters. We're gonna basically do all of Team Argentina's matches right now, just straight away. So yeah, they've already started. So yeah, we can go ahead and
Hell
select it.
yeah. Bode, of course, going to be playing Podmaster, probably Team Argentina. Interesting to see what they pick. Bode, again, wonderful person, wonderful material on YouTube on learning this game and kind of on how to think about this game.
You know,
And-
I've mentioned this, but "bode" in Portuguese literally means goat, which is fitting because he's literally the goat in this game.
Oh my god, we have Australia, short spinner. I know it's spinner, but spinner type of
The
spinner.
kid's spinner.
He spins. Spin to win a 4TV1.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Spinala.
Good start. Here we go.
Let's start. The initial holes are again going to be very simple. I'm definitely excited to see the absolute master of Podmaster. And
Oh,
oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
That
that was a
was,
slide hill,
Oh
eh?
my god.
I thought we found a new freaking lockup vest.
Hey, I'm Bode. More like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm Dio.
Hatmaster, more like Burr.
Bode
Bur-
has a
Burmaster.
video where
Burmaster.
he kind of details how he uses the arrows to aim to the flag. Using that now, 3 meters. Oh, no. Oh my god. It's happening. Incredible shot. The
Oh.
backspin.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That was
He
incredible.
needed. It's very difficult to hit exactly the kind of power you need with the with Puckmaster. If he had done like a pixel above what he did, that would have been in. We're ready. Just an incredible start.
That's some interesting.
This is gonna be this. This is gonna be the spookiest match.
Yeah, this is going to be the match to rule them all down. Very good.
Chalo,
We have the
Charles,
young
we
hero
met
straight
Chile.
to win.
Charles, did you
Sorry.
met Chile in the chat?
Oh, yeah.
Charles.
Do Mazer bzzz during meter movement. Yep.
Oh my god, could you imagine if there's a massive bzzz and suddenly like
It can happen if one player's on Wi-Fi. I've definitely had it happen.
if you're gonna play Neo Turf Master, make sure you're using a cable now. What a wild thing to say.
Yeah, you got.
It's all
Gotta get
it's all
it.
about them frames.
Yeah, you gotta hit those links.
Absolutely, and
I mean-
especially with
Oh.
chunky.
I mean,
Especially with Puckmaster. Puckmaster, in order to hit max power, it is a one frame link. Absolutely. One kind of tip that I have for people that play on Fightcade is to set the input lag to 0. Smoothing input lag to 0, because you don't really get affected by rollbacks in this game. Because both players are kind of playing independently. So that's definitely something you can use to make your shots easier, especially with Puckmaster. No, my god!
oh dear lord.
Oh god, that was sick.
Oh my god, I cannot believe these shots! Both the power levels!
Just chill.
Oh my
chill.
god! One of these days, one of these is gonna land in. These are so close. The level of golf right now is just insane.
Player 2, birdie try.
17 centimeters. These guys are betting in like
Yeah.
oh, Boat is ranked number 1 and it is not even close. I believe it. Oh, is it 16 centimeters to go in? Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, PL likes some bzzz because we've got some burr.
Mm?
Player 1, tee shot.
Unlimited golf works. Here we go.
Yeah. FRTV1 right now has to be praying that Boat does not get good wind in this hole. Okay, that's a very decent putt. Oh my god, the 0 wind! 143. Aiming slightly to the right using the arrow. He might shoot it like a tiny bit low and use backspin. That's my guess. Or like tiny bit high and up clubs with the backspin. Oh my god, let's go. Low and backspin. Minus 7 yards for the backspin. The hill?
Oh. You absolute beast.
Oh my god. Yeah, if I recall correctly, front spin and backspin for that is 3 pin.
Oh.
Front spin and backspin are like 7 yards, so that math absolutely works for him. Oh my god.
Birdie try.
7 to 8 yards, and I guess the hill. Oh my god. The level of precision here is just insane.
Flies 4, winner.
We need some of that coin action.
FRTV.
Damn.
Having to definitely having a big think about this.
Okay.
Honk.
Burr.
It sounds like a goose.
I love how it transitioned to the music just perfectly.
You goose man.
Uh-huh.
Player 2, tee shot.
I need a
Untitled golf game.
untitled goose game. Wait a minute.
No wins. He's gonna go for the strats. He's oh chunky. He's gonna try to get it in between. Did not shoot it. That's definitely the difficulty with Podmaster. His maximum driving distance at 300 can definitely make some of these eagles work, but a lot of these strats rely on hitting that maximum shot, that one frame link, just so perfectly. He does need a max, absolutely. Like, the difference between max and not max is quite high for Podmaster, I think. It's like 10 yards or something. So, 22 yards? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Max is 290? Okay. I thought it was 300, never mind.
Player 2, second shot.
299, yep.
Damn. Shoutouts to Polar Bear for the raid.
Yeah, the big
Shoutouts
height
for the raid.
37.
Hi guys. You're coming here to watch some extremely high level golf.
Welcome to freaking
Yeah.
boat hours.
Yeah.
He is going for it. Ooh, the miss.
Once more. Player 2,
I
third
have never ever seen a miss. What?
It's definitely easier to see a miss on these high clubs, and now he's going to play it
Damn.
a bit safer.
fairway.
What other games does Bo play?
Guys, reminder that this is a charity event for 2 arcades. I'm gonna post the link in the chat. There you go. Remember to use the
Oh my.
Oh my god!
Player 1,
That is ridiculous.
I did not see the math on that shot at all. Oh my god. Oh, that was also downhill, so like,
You could say the man got a booty.
specifically because it was downhill, that makes the
I just.
that kind of makes going perfectly in the hole from an approach shot a tiny bit easier, but oh my god,
Player 2, win.
I cannot believe that. Both went for the eagle strats, and then he just like, I didn't get it. Let's just kill it.
player 2,
Ignore my honk.
Honk.
Ignore my honk. It's here for a reason.
Honk.
2, tee shot.
Bo, just insane. Oh, that might.
Nope.
Honk.
There we go.
Tiny backspin.
Fairway.
Yeah, they should actually have like geese into New Turf Masters. You know,
Yeah.
the ball randomly hits geese in the, or
So
the
yeah,
ball
Bo
randomly
is
hits
actually-
Geese Howard.
Bo is
Also
actually at a very kind of perfect position because he does not have that many trees to kind of clear on his way to the hole. FRTV1 having a bit more kind of like the crosswind against him.
Honk.
Honk! Honk!
Oh,
And you can definitely see kind of the difference, even in that kind of position, how many more trees he has to deal with, especially with that wind to the right. He's gonna go, is he gonna go for the safe shots? He's gonna hook it? It's gonna be very difficult. Up clubbing, just to make sure. The initial bounce might still be pretty dangerously close to the rough, never mind. Nice.
Honk.
You should also put a picture of Geese Howard in the corner.
Never.
So he went for the
Fine.
easier shot regarding the trees, but that definitely gives him a way more difficult putt. Oh, he can just slightly see the flag.
I can't add.
Nothing behind.
I can't add. Geese. Oh wow.
Wow, it's spun in
I
place.
can't add Geese Howard. I've got to add Goose Howard.
Player 1, birdie try.
Yeah, that also works.
An absolutely perfect approach shot. Ooh.
Ah, unfortunate.
The line was good, but the underpower just made the green a bit too strong for this kind of shot. This is definitely an easier shot, but with the green, oh, okay. Barely, oh my god.
Player 2, birdie try.
Damn.
Insane accuracy from Bode. Just, wow.
Player 2.
Yes, at least all the hiccups are happening, like, not when the bars are being
Winner.
kind of handled.
Oh my god, that's
See?
a large hawk.
Player 2, 3.
Oh, now consistently going up on the more kind of complicated holes.
Player 2,
This looks absolutely rough. Wind, not as conducive. Safe strats, great shot. You know, he has a very easy approach shot. Ooh, the wind. Oh, he's gonna... Is he? Okay. That might be a bit too risky. The wind's gonna bring him back a tiny bit, but...
Oh, that's
That's
unfortunate.
exactly why. That is exactly why. That is definitely a risk he did not have to take. In this game, it doesn't really matter how close you are as long as you have a clean shot. And now Bode, aiming, the 2 meters are gonna bring the shot back 2 yards. He's gonna up club. He's gonna backspin. High for more backspin. Oh my god. That backspin is gonna be amazing. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Player 1, second shot.
Shot it, I think, a tiny bit too high. That backspin was really strong. Difficult
Cash
shot,
Cabald, it's your
difficult
fault.
shot.
I added Goose Howard.
Player 1,
There we
The next
go.
shot was an extent? Yep, I
That
can
works.
believe it.
It's like totally freaking cursed, but whatever.
Oh yeah, this is definitely on Fightcade. No way we're gonna do like
We should
We're not gonna
Um,
gather
okay, so-
people.
yeah.
we should totally like just buy a bunch of like NeoTurf cabs. It'd be great.
I mean, we could just buy visitors at this
pay
point.
Pay for Bode's plane tickets. Just the Bode Invitational, or it's Bode. He just plays single player.
The bold Kumite is just like himself against like a whole bunch of people. Like
He
in
just
one
plays
team.
single player and just blows everyone's mind on the crowd, and that's it. That's the invitational.
Prize 4, winner. Penalty. Player 2, 4 balls up.
It's a load of honk.
2, tee shot.
I can definitely imagine, yeah, in person. Again, like Fightcade has some input lag. I would advise anyone playing this game to set the input lag to 0 on the Fightcade settings, because again, you don't really mind rollbacks because they only happen when your opponent is picking the shots.
I mean, there's a reason why I picked this game for like a charity FGC type invitational, because it really doesn't matter, like in terms of input lag and whatnot.
Input lag does matter, but
yeah,
basically
input lag
you
does
can-
matter obviously, but
You can set it to
You can-
0 and not mind.
yeah. It's not
But
like
again, this
like
game has someone friendly.
imagine trying to play a fighting game with like people from like Europe, North America, and South America in the same tournament. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, true.
I played Alpha 2 with North America all the time. Fight K2
Okay,
is just that good.
I can Europe and North America, like East Coast and like good netcode works pretty well. But South America, oh, yeah, forget it.
Maybe. See, parries are 3 frames to my knowledge, and red parries are 1 frame. This is more like a red parry, or like a 1 frame link. Nice, maximum shot, nice! Good approach shots. Wow.
This is going places, Dan.
Pretty sure red parry is 1 frame. Or is it 2 frames? Oh!
Oh, no!
Great timing.
Oh my god!
It was just
2 frames? Okay.
honk.
Freaking honk, alright. That was the
That
scariest thing I've ever
was the
seen.
black screen honk. We're gonna have to see a very good putt now from Bode. He might underpower it a tiny bit to just let it. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Nice eagle.
That was the black screen of honk.
Me underpower, and that ball is kind of, as you can see, it's kind of placed at a very kind of fortunate spot for that kind of underpower because the hails are kind of pointing at the hole. So amazing knowledge, amazing strategies, just incredible play overall from both. My mind is blown. I mean, I've seen him play, but I've seen how he played like 8 months ago, and this is on a completely different level.
Oh my god, it's gonna start honking when like the lines go, the bar's going up.
Yes, now we have a very kind of very oh, just narrowly avoiding the honk.
Whoa!
Excellent. Let's go. Oof, just barely. I got the lucky shot. What's the lucky shot? So just barely missing the hail boat. And you can again see him kind of use the arrows from the hooks. Techno, nice. Okay. So you can kind of see him use the arrows. If you backspin, okay, cool. So again, you can see kind of both using the arrows to kind of aim these shots to kind of compensate for the wind. This is a difficult putt. Underpowers it. Oh my god. These shots. Oh no, no honk!
There's a lack of honk.
Yeah, just want to give a quick shout out to Onavi, who helped me a lot with getting like the South American teams involved. So yeah, much love to Onavi, much appreciated. Honk.
The honk grows every single time. Oh no.
Honk.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. She can't honk, Captain. She's not got the power. Oh my god.
And you can see here the slice just for having an easier time staying on the fairway. Absolutely making the difference here. So you can definitely hit a straight shot if you get the power correctly and if you get kind of all of the math right, but shooting to the left and then slicing, it definitely gives you an easier shot. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, okay, that.
Slightly over. 172 with 4-meter wind. He can backspin that if he shoots it a tiny bit high, I think. So he might up club and backspin. Or down club and forward spin? Let's go. Ooh, backspinning again.
Oh my Jesus! That is ridiculous. Put it down. Come on. That is ridiculous.
Prize for winner.
There's no way you did that on purpose. There's no way you did that on purpose.
Player 2, 7
Down club to backspin and tailwind. Nice, okay. Did I say up club? I said up club. Never mind. I'm sure that was calculated. I'm sure that was calculated, but I don't know if if it going
my
in
brain
on,
is like-
initial, on the second
my
bounce
brain
was
right now-
calculated.
My brain is
Oh
like,
my
it's
God.
+7. It's a 7
That
now.
is
Oh,
that is some task
Oh.
level precision. Oh no!
Will you try to play from here?
Will you try to play from here? You have
He's
to,
gonna go
especially
for it.
when you're that low. Oh no, that's gonna be a terrible shot.
oh dear lord.
We're gonna see some fast bars. Not 100%.
Nice.
Okay, that was good. Okay.
Look at these fast bars. Let's go. I'm not sure how that also affects the distance. He's definitely up clubbing. Oh no! Honk!
Will you try to play from here?
You know, we're definitely at a good place. You know, we're at a goose's home right now, honking. Oh, just a very comfortable shot. Oh man, shooting it really high for the initial bounce. Oh, the backspin, no
God.
backspin.
Player 1, second shot.
No backspin. There's some intense math going on right now. Not using the arrow to aim.
Okay, safely on the brink.
Player 1, birdie try.
That grain.
Oh.
I was gonna
Oh.
say, definitely when you go uphill, you lose quite a bit of distance, and when your ball slows down, that's kind of when the grain starts affecting you a bit more. Ooh, bold.
Oh.
Player 1, for par.
That was definitely an accident, I think.
Yeah, that was an accident. There you go. For TV, one finally gets one back for Team Argentina.
Player 1 wins.
Boat is now only 6 up. Is this the start of the comeback?
Winner.
This is it. It's time.
Okay.
He bleeds.
Nah,
Oh, it bleeds.
both let his like little brother on the computer for 2 seconds. Now
Bird.
he's back. He had to go, you know,
Number
get some food.
1150,
Hong,
par 4.
I'm just
you're here
enjoying
to
it.
represent the NTM Discord. We have Bode
I'm just like,
on stage right now, representing the best of the NTM Discord. You guys have a 6 shots channel, and that clip just got posted.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Six-meter wind. The slice also. Oh, okay. At the very least, is at the top of the bunker.
Second shot.
Bode might still have a good shot from there. FRTV1 will need to kind of do an uncomfortable hook here. with 8 meters of wind that might work, but
Oh,
honks. That was way too much.
I can't deal with these amounts of honks, I'm not even gonna lie.
Give up this hole.
We can burn.
Burn, honk.
Once more. Player 1, 4 shot.
9 meters of wind. Oof. The math is happening right now. Hits the tree a tiny bit. That's out of bounds. That's unfortunate.
Penalty. Give up this hole.
picking. Never give up.
Once
Never give up, never surrender. Boat showing some sign of weakness. Now with a new wind, he might be a bit more comfortable playing the kind of side shot. Ooh.
Oof.
Heavy row. Player 2.
Still should have hooked a bit. Now 3 meters of wind. And the hook. Oh my god, he's using the hair pixels. He's using the hair pixels.
Nope, not today.
Bunker,
Bunker,
bunker.
bunker. Let's go.
You'll eventually get there.
Mm-hmm. And again, like, yeah, the bunker lowers your kind of total distance that your ball will go, and also it really kind of lowers the initial kind of
Oh.
the bounce of the initial oh, close enough.
You must give up. Player
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
was too much.
That was too much.
1 shot.
And
Oh,
both, of
that
course,
was like-
congratulating.
That was to really enforce it because, so close
Bo
to
knows the
actually getting.
math, though. He knows the math. Oof, spooky.
We're...
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Aegis Reflector.
Player 2. For par.
3 over. Doesn't matter.
Every single time it freezes, I'm just convinced it's gonna crash.
yeah.
Especially when it freezes on the black screen.
That's the worst one, because then it's just like, uh-oh.
Winner.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Penalty.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Bo, just an incredible showing. Back to 7 up. Is this a dormy hole? This a dormy hole?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
Dormy
is, I
time.
think.
Only hole.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, go
Good
join the
luck.
New Turf Mesa Discord if you haven't.
4 meter wind. Bo already kind of has an entire video on aiming the 4 miles per hour winds using the arrow. So he's gonna use the tip of the arrow and align it to the little yellow pixel that you see from the hole. He's gonna try to get the math right, slightly above. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This man's trying to end my life here.
Oh my god.
It really is too much, damn.
That initial bounce was so scary, but all that math. That would have been so perfect if it just wasn't for the hill,
Oh.
and oh no. This might be it. Gold has a very easy shot. It's gonna be a difficult putt. Like the math on this one, oh, that's too high.
Yeah.
The math on this definitely gets messed up because, again, there's not a smooth gradation on how the shots will behave below 50 or like in between the percentages. So, ooh, nice line. Unfortunately, the hill. Never give up, never
give
surrender.
up. Yes, there we go.
For bogey.
It's laggy. Yeah, definitely.
Bogey.
While in the chat going, I've also seen a lot of other and this might be the crazy I've seen him go off. Ah, you
Just-
cheeky.
Wow. I think
You
this is
cheeky
the
man.
second 12-hole win.
Yep, sounds about right.
Did Scotty also win on the 12th hole?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Team New Turf qualifies in
21 to
first.
17. Who
Yeah,
who
they
was
qualify.
it? Who was the 12? Bracket man. Okay. Oh my god. The power golfer. Okay, never mind.
So now we're gonna do Argentina versus Chile up next. So I'm gonna get versus Team Chile. So yeah, just need to know.
It's interesting also, now we have the number of Robert Landels at the bottom left is now equal to the number of matches we have had. The amount of matches are catching up to the amount of Landels.
Yup.
It's exciting
So-
times. Character variety.
So right now we have New Turf Masters Discord first. On first place, guaranteed to be first, qualify first, with 9 points, 3 wins. So now we need to know what the other two teams that qualify. Team Chile seems to be the better place right now. But I need to know who's gonna play in Team Chile. From Argentina. So we're gonna have non-practical versus FRTV. So yeah, TV versus non-practical.
FRTV representing Team Argentina again.
Yeah,
You're gonna see
because
some more.
yeah, right now they have to do all the Team Argentina matches right in a row because that's the only matches that are left.
We're gonna see some more young hero gameplay. Some spinning. Spinning to winning.
See and yeah, just waiting for TV. Probably gonna go off to get some water after seeing like like after having to talk with Spot, I think I would have go get some water and wash my face. You know, recompose myself after watching. It's non-practical. Actually, I just need to see if FRTV. See too. Yeah. And they're playing. Good. So yeah, we're starting to get to like the really important matches in the group stage when a mistake is deadly. No one wants to finish last because for obvious reasons. You're gonna get eliminated if you finish last.
Grand Canyon Golf Course. Robert Lando versus George Spiner.
Spiner, why? Wait.
Hole number 1.
Player 1, tee shot.
What are the teams again?
Hey, I'm back. We have one more Robert Landolt. The Robert Landolt amount is catching up to the amount of matches again.
Player 2, tee shot.
So let's see how this goes. Very comfortable kind of first hole. We're in the USA stage. We haven't seen that today yet. USA stage has some very, let's say, homogeneous kind of holes.
Damn, we're up to $293.44.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Which is kind of ridiculous. Thank you everyone for being here and for donating and helping both Dream Match Chile and Mikado Euro.
Okay, let me check my bank account, and I might add $5 for every land gold
Oh, no.
at the bottom right by the end of the.
Do you want to go
tournament.
bankrupt? Do you want to go? Because I know I'm playing land in every single match.
Cash Cabot, could you confirm the teams for me again?
For tomorrow? Yeah,
right
so
now.
tomorrow.
Right now.
Oh, right now. It's Team Argentina on. No, Team Chile on player 1 side versus Team Argentina on player 2 side.
I knew I got it wrong. Thank you.
Birdie try.
Thank you.
And again, very simple holes at the beginning, but also kind of getting kind of a kind of
And
taste
thank you,
for the
Curly
kind of
W,
players
for the $25.25 donation.
Hell yeah,
Much
that's
appreciated.
$5.05 for every land gold. Thank you so much. So the first holes tend to be very simple, but they also still kind of give you some intuition on how these players kind of like to approach these kinds of holes in these kind of situations, what kind of tech they're using, how safe they want to play. So it's definitely very interesting to see, regardless if it's almost guaranteed that they're going to tie. We see some precision aiming here from Run Practical. 173 yards, he should be able to up club, I think, at backspin for a decent shot. The wind now kind of starting to pick up.
I'm still recovering from Bode.
Yeah, I know, right?
But, yeah, it's
My mind is still somewhere else. You know, actually, it was somewhat recently when I realized this game also has a Neo Geo Pocket Color version, which also has really good renditions, like 8-bit renditions of the tunes. Really good.
nice. It's also on iOS, I think. They added some weird things, I don't remember.
Yeah, I think we're. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Like
That is
just
very
on the tip of
unfortunate.
the bunker.
You could see kind of a lot of math going on there. He definitely had the distance to make kind of a good play, but he ended up kind of deciding something that lowered his initial bounce distance a bit too much. That recovery still cost him one shot. FRTV here has a chance to kind of go up one. Here we go, no green, easy putt.
Yeah, you're welcome, Bracketman. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the sentiment.
Prize for winner.
And we're not done yet. You have tomorrow and Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do with me for
So,
one more
yeah.
day.
Yeah, and then I'll be streaming Sunday finals. Shoutouts to Shib, who couldn't be here sadly because his ISP died. But yeah, also good, shout out to him for agreeing to stream the first day, which should have been him right now. But yeah, streaming is a blow up. A wise
Streaming
man once said.
is a blow up, and I've said it a million times.
So I have some very interesting math on this whole. I kind of like the kind of low tech pixel aiming. Ooh, that is very dangerously close to slow play. No, 1 stroke penalty. Oh no. Oh, sorry, it's not 1 stroke. Never mind. We have some interesting math here. Aiming for the wind using the head pixels. Oh, let's go. Hair pixels, tech, high, just so he can backspin a tiny bit, or not. Player 2 definitely, FRTV definitely thinking about it. Oof. That tree, okay. That did not make a huge amount of difference, but that is definitely a very difficult putt, even without the green, because you can see how much hail he needs to clear, and that's gonna be a lot of adjustment that he needs to make, and that's just not gonna work. That's why kind of getting that information at the beginning of the game, kind of when it shows where the hole is going to be and kind of the hail structure, getting that information and aiming for kind of approach shots as close to the hole as possible, and aiming to be kind of on the right side of hails, or angling yourself so that you have an easier kind of time being on a level ground with the hole is probably one of the most important things that you can do in this game.
Scotland is a misery beyond which the wind mind can't cope. I live in Scotland. Oh, well. Hi, I'm Scottish. Hello.
It's shite being Scottish.
Scotland is a misery beyond which the mind can't cope, mate. God.
Where's the copy pasta?
Where's the copy pasta? I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Scotland, and this might be the craziest I've seen it go up.
Welcome to Scotland, the home of golf. Quite literally.
I mean, Venetian Snares has a song called Winnipeg is a frozen shithole.
That's savage.
Yeah. I think it's a whole album, actually. Really, like,
good initial shots from both players. We did see a
it's a whole album. The whole album with great names such as Winnipeg is a frozen shithole, Winnipeg is a dog shit dildo, Winnipeg is fucking over.
Damn.
Winnipeg is saving Stapleton's armpit. Die Winnipeg, die, fuckers die.
Is that
Winnipeg is a whirling pot of cranberries.
It's less an album and more a freaking. It's just a hatred. Just a document.
So I think it's interesting to see how non-practical went for the maximum power shot, despite kind of like the small window. In this game, if you're not going to go as close as possible, if you're not going to get an approach shot on the green, it's not necessarily the best practice always to go as far as possible. You basically want to position yourself for a good shot. So you want to try and position yourself for a shot where you have like a round number, and either a round number or like a certain
that
amount.
That looked closer than it actually was.
Ooh. That's gonna be an interesting putt. That hill looks like a kind of sneaky strong hill. And especially with the grain. Yup. A bit too strong. Again, that hail, man. That hail just kind of changed the angle of the ball a bit too quickly, and it just didn't help. Non-practical definitely has an easier putt, and he goes in. The green almost helped him, but yeah, the hail was just too big of an influence too early, unfortunately.
Winner. Penalty.
What? Player 2, my bad.
Putt straight. Just putt straight.
Hole number 5,
Always putt straight.
97 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
We're starting off with 9 meters of wind in the direction of the shots. That might seem like it might help, but that is actually going to put the shot a bit too close for a comfortable shot. So you see right now, 88 yards. The minimum club that you have in this game is 100 yards. So he's going to have to kind of play an arbitrary point on the power bar. And seems like Robert Landl going for the same strat, 78 yards. They are both going to have to kind of very estimate their shots. Especially with 10 meters of wind. Oh my god, just club up to own 60 and 50% it. Yep.
Okay.
He did not club up, unfortunately. So when you shoot at that kind of, that kind of distance with that kind of power, the shot does not quite go high enough. To kind of be affected by the wind as much. So now he has a fairly difficult shot from here, or a barely possible putt, I think, due to the hill. He's gonna go for eyeballing the shot. Okay. Unfortunately, non-practical has a fairly straightforward putt. He just has to change his shot for the green. And I think the alignment is good here. I don't know if he wants to underpower it, because then the grain is so much more powerful. Exactly.
Yeah, I was like, I was
You gotta
looking
listen
at
to
the
me.
grain. I was looking at the grain. I was like, yeah, this is not gonna go well.
When your shot is less powerful, the grain becomes that much more of a component to your kind of shot. So the hill position too
Player 2, for par.
is quite a far putt. Let's see how
Oh,
this is
no.
played. No, the grain just
That was
misread the hill a
unfortunate.
bit too much.
Player 1 wins.
A bit too much to the right. It's kind of very easy to misread the hills in this game.
Penalty.
You don't really get any good indication. You just have to go by like
All score.
Hole number
just eyeball it based on
yards, par 4.
the
Player 1.
brightnesses of the green and of the grass and stuff. But these guys are trading games.
Yeah, this scorecard
Yeah,
right now is like wild.
I'm just gonna just a quick reminder, like if Team Chile wins this game, they're qualified, guaranteed, and then it's pretty much down to one of the two Argentinian teams to go through to the finals.
This scorecard is hugs and kisses all around.
Yep, that's true. That's accurate.
Okay, we have a bunker, but it's not a heavy bunker. He's still on top of the sand, so that shot's gonna be a bit easier. Unfortunately, the wind is not going to let him have a good approach shot, especially with a bunker kind of still affecting this shot a tiny bit. I think... How much was it? Was it a 2-frame window to get the max shots?
Fairway.
2-frame window. Yep. So definitely difficult to get these max shots. Robert Landolt has a 7-frame window to get the max shot. Just get good. Which is also why, you know, he has some of the more kind of consistent shots in this game. Unfortunately, he ends up on the wrong side of the hill. Young Hero is 2 frames everywhere, it seems. I'm looking at the spreadsheet. So, Young Hero is like 2 frames everywhere, except water. Robert Landolt has 6 frames to get the max shot in the water. Robert Landolt, ladies and gentlemen, he's stinky.
Birdie try.
That is a pretty huge kind of change for the grain. And the hill, unfortunately, well, there was a very huge adjustment to the right. He's gonna have to shoot it again. And now, oof, it's very difficult to kind of read that hill because it's kind of at a corner. You don't really know exactly how it's gonna affect it with the grain.
Ooh.
Oh no. And that, you know, with the Young Heroes, like kind of thicker putting, what are these, like pins, I guess? I don't know. With the thicker bars, kind of shooting one over at that kind of position is kind of like overpowering it way too much.
Four. Winner. Okay.
So that was definitely an unfortunate putt. Non-practical for Team Chile, I think.
Yeah.
1 hole up.
Hole number 7, 428 yards.
Finally, someone wins 2 games in a row. And
Player 1. Tee shot.
this might be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, yeah, and if Team Chile wins this, they're through, and it's just like pretty much do or die match for both Argentinian teams.
Hmm.
It should
Very
be high.
strong shot. Very good kind of approach shot for Robert Landolt over here. Bubble hills, let's go. 4 meters of wind. Oh my god, threads the needle. All of these shots that are so close to the bunkers.
I guess to the green. Cool.
Player 2. Second shot.
But we do
Those
have
hills get a
bubble
little
hill.
like. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we do have bubble hills. The best kind of strategy here is to go further than the hole and try to get that a good putt there. Both of these players now have kind of a lot of hill on their way to the hole. It's the chicken drumstick and the croissant.
Yeah, I was gonna say they look like pork chops. That's pretty close.
They put their kidneys on the.
Yeah,
freaking
good luck.
green.
Have fun reading these tails. Exactly.
Yeah,
And that grain
also-
too. Like that grain is acting in roughly the same direction as the hill. That's just impossible. You have to adjust for both. And that's so difficult to read. Oh
No.
my god. Let's go. That was a great putt.
Birdie.
Player 2.
I would be smashing the credits button right now. That was quite a great putt.
Flies 4.
And FRTV won, evening it out. We're back to all square.
Back to all square after all that.
We're neck and neck. Boom, Tetris.
And like it makes the like if Team Argentina wins, it makes everything like very
Par 5.
tricky for like all 3 teams, because it will come down to how many holes they can be up at the end of each game. It's gonna be like the main tiebreaker, which is gonna be very squeaky.
Oh
Feel
my god,
lots of
this
people.
shot was so scary.
Nice. But yeah, it's gonna be very squeaky if all three teams get a win.
Non-practical is gonna try to get it in between the bunker and the rough. Shooting it high, that
Oh no.
is quite bad. Shooting it high especially makes it so that it's going to land more deeply in the bunker instead of having a chance to kind of bounce off. He wanted, this is fine, probably, like, he underpowered it, so I think, yeah, he underpowered it, so I don't think it's good anymore, because his next drive is gonna have to be 300 yards, and I don't think Landolt will be able to clear the hill from that position on 300 yards. FRTV1 here has a kind of better chance to get closer and get a better approach shot. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Cursed hole. So yeah, he's gonna have to put it. Brown 130 on the second shot. Okay, now Landolt, the first person to kind of get in line to be able to clear this thing. Let's see what FRTV is going to do. He's going to... he's aiming to... Oh no!
Ooh,
That is way too high. How long is the white line on the minimap? I think it's... yeah, something like that. I thought it was like 250-ish. No, 210? Because that shot is 205, and that's like... the arrow's almost there, so is that like 210 yards? Great shot, though, from non-practical. He's gonna have... I think he's gonna have like 2 pixels of hail to contend with for the putt, so maybe a very minor adjustment, but still in a much better position than the FRTV1 here.
Ooh, nice.
Very close now.
Definitely has the way better putt. The problem here is that the grain has to make him go to the right, which makes him have more of a hill. So that was kind of like, that's a catch-22. Like, you want to adjust for the grain, but the more you adjust for the grain, the more hill you have to deal with, and then you have to deal with the hill by adjusting in the opposite direction. That's just, you know, very difficult situation to read. And that's gonna give... It's not gonna give a FRTV1 a chance. No, yep.
Neck and
even.
neck. We're still tied.
We're still all square.
Yeah, this the scoreboard looks interesting at the moment.
Sure.
There's a lot of going on.
Sounds like, you know, CPS to Sakura. Sure.
This is the worst game with knots and crosses I've ever seen.
Paint the fence. So with that wind, ooh, it might be. Oh no, that wind is definitely gonna mess up the approach shot, and especially. Okay,
It'll do.
that didn't affect it as much as I thought it would. I guess young hero shoots low, but Robert Landolt will have to adjust a tiny bit more. He's gonna down club and do max shot. That low might... Nice! Okay, I was quite scared that that low would have ended up kind of causing some bounces on the rough. But that was not a problem for non-practical. FRTV1 really needs to get this from here. He's not gonna try putting. That wind might affect him. I think he overcompensated for the wind. That kind of shot is definitely not high enough to be affected that much. the higher the shot, the more it gets affected by the wind. The more kind of airtime it gets also. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. That hill, just a weird hill all around. These kinds of hills that are kind of like convex. Oh no! The convex hill, it's just difficult to read. Because you can't be exactly sure what the angle of it's going to be. Just from the graphics, the resolution's not high enough. It does not have enough colors.
Player 1 wins.
Alright, Team Chile up by one more time.
Winner. Penalty. Okay.
And so we again have one up. If they continue trading games, Team Chile is going to be
Hole number 10.
at an advantage again. So Team Argentina definitely needs 2 wins in a row in order to be able to kind of make some headway and get something going. So even though we might be trading games, still, Team Chile was the first one, not practical, first one to win 2 games in a row. So that's a definite advantage in the long term.
Yeah, one of them needs a pull away moment now at this point. It'd be nice if one of them can get 2 up and then try and maintain.
That's exactly what Team Chile is doing. Team Argentina needs to get 2 up to kind of counter the
Yeah.
Oh no! Just slightly
Oh,
too
no.
high. And again, when dealing with these kinds of angled kind of shots, these angled fairways, you definitely do want to adjust so that by the end of your drive, your kind of momentum is going to be rotated towards the fairway. And unfortunately, the wind was not enough for that one. Does Young Hero just shoot lower than everyone else, or what? Like, it doesn't feel like this guy is affected by wind as much as other characters. Same height as Baron. Nobody plays. Okay, tied for lowest. That makes sense. Honk! Almeida is not.
There you go.
We got the honks again.
You all know you missed the good old honk.
Unfortunately, not practical at the fairway by a pixel. He still has kind of the advantage of FRTV having lost a shot to out of bounds. Ooh, Aegis Reflector. I'm very impressed by the perfect aim though. Because that aim was absolutely perfect. The arrow is not an amazing indicator for how straight your shot's going to be at low distances because it's not perfectly centered. So getting that aim to kind of that degree was very impressive. Using the hair pixels. Very straight shot for FRTV. Gonna use the grain?
Oh, no.
Not enough. I think if he had powered it 1 over, that might have worked because of the crane helping him on top of the hill, but very unfortunate. Nice. Double bogey. Ooh. And this, if he gets the shot in, he might just go 2 up for, might have a 2 up for Team Chile. Ooh, never mind.
No, not quite.
You jinxed him. You jinxed.
The curse. Neo
Probably
Curse
did his first,
Master?
definitely.
Double bogey.
Still very, very tight.
Player 1 hole up.
Hole number
Ding.
11.
Still not Team Chile maintaining that one hole advantage.
Player 1 tee shot.
If RTV needs to do something, look at the wind though. Like I mentioned again, you want to angle your shot so that it will end up the momentum will end up on the same kind of angle as the fairway. And that's definitely what we're seeing here. Trying to use the wind to kind of
Tee shot.
angle it better. Same here, but Young Hero with the low shots. If he full powers this, it might be a bit weird. And a high shot. Ooh, okay. Goes a bit safe. I think that puts him at kind of like a dangerous distance to the bunker in the middle. Maybe not. But that kind of angle at the end is going to be very rough here. Because he might go in the water right now. Okay. Never mind. That was actually such a good shot. Very close. But basically, since you're kind of guaranteed to get 3 shots in this hole, you're mostly, well, unless you're going for eagle strats, which, here we go. Here we don't go, but basically, all you have to do is kind of land it in, there's a pretty big gap between where your shot would be blocked by trees and your shot wouldn't be blocked by trees. So this is definitely kind of an example of a more safe shot.
Player 1 third shot.
Oof, look at this window. It's at an awkward angle as well. Shoots it low, not too affected by the wind too much. On the green, it's pretty good.
Player 2 third shot.
FRTV not having much better wind, but the one way he can actually have an advantage is to try. Oh, the hook. Hook might be too much, but one way he can try to have an advantage is by getting the ball on top of the hill or at a better angle to the hill. Just barely on the fairway.
Player 2 fourth shot.
Especially with this wind at this kind of low distance, it's gonna be a weird kind of shot. I think he's adjusting too much for it. Again, Young Hero has a very low shot. Ugh. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
On the green. Player 1 birdie try.
He does get on top of the hill, but he is basically counting on non-practical missing this putt 2 over to accommodate for the
Whoa,
green
nice.
and the hill.
Nice.
Nice putt. Nice putt.
Player 1 wins.
That gives him the
It's
2 up.
still
That does
Team
give him a
Chile's-
2 up.
Prize 4.
finally starting to pull away.
Penalty.
All he needs to do is make some space and, you know, he'll take it.
And it's a very late it's very late in the game to start having a 2 up. That must definitely put a lot of pressure on Team Argentina. Because we're definitely like, you know, starting to run out of holes. But
Par 3.
we have hole number 12. We have some cursed things going on here.
Oh
You
no.
know, chi, le.
Especially with this wind. Arizona, baby! USA 12! With this wind, how is it gonna work out?
Oh, that sucks.
By a pixel! Even worse wind for FRTV, and he's not gonna make the adjustment as much. That might be 100%. That's going in the water. That is going in the water. That is going in the water.
Yeah.
Again, he might hit 100% because the final distance is like that, but again, the initial bounce The hole is uphill. Oh my god, I did not know that. That actually is like, I don't know, 10 yards or something extra, but the initial bounce is also much lower than
Yeah, here we go.
No, so the initial bounce is going to be much lower than your final distance again. That's kind of the pain of this hole, and now we have 4 meters wind coming.
This hole
like,
though is
towards
like
it.
this hole is
The-
cursed. What the heck?
I believe the most consistent strategy is to up club and backspin. I don't think he can backspin. Okay.
Oh, that's
Just
at
leave
least
it
he got
there.
on the island.
I mean, at least he's off the yeah. At least he's not dealing with the waterfall anymore. Like, holy crap!
At that point, yeah, it's definitely... Well, the Heather is definitely there to catch these kinds of balls, because I'm quite sure in playtesting, even this was too much for this game, if you can believe that, but... Non-Practical has the lead. He wants the good approach shot. He wants the putt. Nice. Perfect. That's...
Nice, yeah.
That is an easy putt, unless the grain is to the left. 6-meter wind, 36 yards. He can't putt it from here. That's gonna be a difficult shot. Okay. That is quite possibly the worst putt he could have made for himself. There is so much hill in between him and the hole. So... he's gonna have to make a huge adjustment. Oh, he's shooting it straight with the grain. Just shoot it straight.
Oh, so close.
So close. He underpowered it to kind of let the hail guide it there, but he did not adjust as much to the right. And this is an easy putt for non-practical. Triple bogey. That was definitely surprisingly close. I can't believe these guys are tying up.
This hole was kind of cursed.
Yeah.
There's another
Wait,
way
this
to
hole-
put that one.
Even.
Okay.
Still 2 up. They're like, oh, we tried.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't look at me too
Yeah.
much.
Imagine playing golf between 2 islands in real life.
I know,
Like-
right?
Imagine like having to take a helicopter. And then you pay for every ball you chuck down the waterfall.
Damn.
We have 5 miles per hour wind. This looks like a very kind of standard hole, especially after hole 12. This is an interesting sight to see. I did not remember having such a normal looking hole that late in USA. Not too terrible winds. These bunkers.
Oh no, honk.
These bunkers, you can definitely play it safe. And oh no, he's shooting high. Oh!
Oh, that was almost it.
Yeah. Again, I think he's counting on the wind to get him out of there. But the wind just not affecting as much. Decent recovery though, 44-yard shot. He might be able to get very close to the hole, but non-practical definitely having an advantage here. 4 meters of wind, he's aiming to the right. To play with the wind, that might be... Ooh. He's on the hill, but...
Yeah, on the downward slope. Assuming he doesn't like get really terrible grain, should be easy.
It's definitely not a complicated shot, but... Let's see, this shot, especially... It's still, you know, a lot of eyeballing. Oh my god!
Oh my god, that was so close.
Thought I was gonna go in for a sec.
That was pretty good. I think what's holding FRTV back is kind of the eyeballing. He's not using any indicators to aim his shots, to my knowledge.
Oh, yeah, and there we
They're
go.
about to time it up. They're about to tie it up. Yet again. And Team Chile holding on to that advantage just, comfortably. We're running out of holes. Team Argentina has to do something right now.
5 holes left, 2 up. If Chile can take one more,
Chile
no
can
chance.
take one more. They could definitely have it in the bag.
Yeah, pretty much. The way I see it.
So FRTV has to do something right now. This is an interesting hole. This is an interesting hole. Look at there's basically a minefield. So I would love to see how these
Why
guys
are there
will.
so many bunkers?
It is the minefield stage. Especially with
it
that
looks like
wind
it.
too. Basically with
Yeah,
zero wind, there's a very clear kind of shot in between the bunkers, but you're basically almost guaranteed to have some weird wind on this hole. So this is basically the way I see it, this is like a 3-shot kind of hole, especially with this wind. Yeah.
I feel like that was kind of destined to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, imagine if they replaced the bunkers with actual mines, and they
Yeah,
actually
it's
just
basically-
exploded them.
yeah. It's usually not too hard to get between the bunkers, but like crosswind definitely complicates things quite a bit. Oh my god! Oh my
Nice.
god! Let's go! Oh my god! What an incredible shot!
That's exactly what Team Argentina needed right now.
Absolutely,
indeed,
he's
I
gonna
agree.
be able to get this in 3 shots. 15-meter crawl!
Wow.
No! Even with max power, he's not going to make it. Oh.
That is terrible.
Oh my god, the missed chance. He had to up club.
Never mind. This one's also pretty terrible.
This one is also terrible, but at least non-practical is up clubbing. Oh, a bit too much though.
That was totally a
You could-
technician shot, damn.
You could see the ball basically just stop in midair and start hovering.
Ooh, so close.
That could have been close, but the velocity was quite high also. 15 is exponent, yeah. It's like the friction calculations is like you kind of square it or like yeah. Ooh, the backspin.
Oh,
Just slightly too high, too powerful of a shot. This is definitely a straightforward pot though. I think both of them are even again.
Nice.
Player 2 wins.
and yeah,
Oh,
Team
that's
Argentina
great.
pulling one back.
Prize for winner.
This is gonna
Not
go down to the
even,
wire.
Penalty.
Whew. Team Argentina showing signs of life.
Okay.
Closing down the gap. This is definitely going to go down to the wire.
Player 1 hole up.
So 2 holes up at kind of this point of the game would have been pretty devastating, but 1 hole up gives Team Argentina a lot of room to kind of recover and potentially go to overtime. Ooh, the 5 miles per hour wind though. He has to up club. No, he's going for the safe shot. I don't know if this is.
Nah, straight
I
into
don't
the
know
rock.
Starter?
he seemed to try to not really want to take any risks, but it's definitely not a good time to play it safe for Argentina. Non-practical. He has the lead. He can take these risks, though. He's gonna try to up club and go against this wind. Ooh.
Oh my god.
That, if it wasn't for the Aegis Reflector, that would have gone in the water. But the Aegis Reflector, that was actually incredible.
Player 2, full par.
That's definitely not a straightforward putt, but I think if he powers it one over, that should be good. Nice.
Nice.
He was quite
Nice.
lucky that both the green and the hill were kind of roughly. Ooh, this is
Yeah,
definitely a more
this-
difficult putt,
Yeah, this is a bit harder.
especially on these bubblehead. Nice. Oh my god, FRTV.
Player 1, full par.
He might be able.
Are they gonna go even?
Yep,
No,
not
green tab
practical.
will bring
Might be
two.
giving Team Argentina the chance to go even right now.
Oh, there you go. Still,
Still par.
what
Oof.
what looked like what looked like Team Chile's to win though? Like just completely went away, and now they're still even with 3 holes left.
Mm. Yeah, at least when you're starting out, it's very difficult to read bubble hills because it's not always clear kind of what the closer spot on the top of the hill is. So tying it up,
16.
tying this hole up, still Team Chile. 1 hole up.
Player 2,
Starting to run out of opportunities though. Ooh. 5 mile wind on this one. It's kind of the death combo of the trees and the bunker. This is exactly the direction of wind you do not want to get in this hole.
Oh, that was
Just
so
barely.
close.
Oh,
player 1,
Yeah, so you can see, again, like, you know, you can see kind of the trees and the bunker being, again, in the direction of the wind. I think he's gonna, oh, he's gonna try to club over it. High. To the side. Nice! Do you see the death combo? There's more to the death combo.
yeah.
But that was really great adjustment to go to the, to just avoid the hill. Great recovery! Okay,
yeah.
we do have the middle bunker here, and actually Robert Lando's recovery is terrible. He is not gonna be able to get it in a comfortable position. He will have to kind of try to shoot it quite low. Oh no, he's trying. He is trying. He's gonna try to get on the green. Robert Landolt from the middle. Oh, the up clubs, the amount of up clubbing. He has to make the adjustment quickly. Ooh, Robert Landolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was basically impossible at that point to get anything much closer. This is gonna be a weird shot.
Have we got a beach episode?
Ooh, nice.
Okay, he's on kind of a weird side of the hill right now, but he should be able to shoot it to the right and underpower it and just kind of let the hill get the putts. So non-practical, if he wants to kind of have an advantage, he needs to shoot it at a much better position.
Oh.
Wow, the aiming. Almost had it.
full par.
This is kind of... yeah, it seems about right.
Yeah.
With 1 over, just to the amount of hail, yes.
Good stuff.
So now,
Full par.
I don't know why, but I feel like this is more of a kind of a non-standard
Yeah,
kind. Oh,
this-
overpowered it too much? No!
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky, and yeah.
Player 1 wins.
Draw a very
Team
big
Chile
win for Team
on
Chile.
Dormy hole right now. Get Dormied.
Penalty. Player 1, 2 holes up.
Hole number
Yeah, getting some Chilean hype in the chat.
8 yards.
It's
Par 5.
Dormy on the longest par 5 in the game. Let's go.
Good luck.
Chile versus Argentina being one of those big rivalries. So
So
And
it's gonna be a
then
long
if-
one. A lot of room
if-
for mistakes here. Great first shot. No kind of obstructions from the trees. No trouble. Team Chile, Team Argentina. The hell shoots it a bit too strong.
Player 1, second shot.
When I see these kind of strong shots for holes that, or like for drive shots that you definitely want to play a bit more safe, I get very scared. I just perfect adjustment for the win though, nice.
Fairway.
No bounces on the rough, no nothing. Just very clean play from non-practical. FRTV, oof, oof. That's a
Yeah.
difficult shot. Again, you really want to angle it so that, or like hook it, so that the angle of your momentum is going to be kind of, oh, the
Okay.
tree. Oh, the tree.
That was
saved
scary.
him.
Player 1, third
that was scary.
The tree graze just about saved him. If that was calculated, that was incredible. But it looks like we're not done yet for Team Chile. For Team Argentina. High shot. Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice.
He
so good.
needed, if he had done a backspin on that, that would definitely have been on top of the hill. FRTV,
This is it. Like, this is the most important shot of this whole game right now.
absolutely, definitely needs to get on that hill. Definitely needs to give himself an easy putt. That's not
Yeah.
bad, but that's kind of an awkward angle on that hill. As you can see, this one is a bit more of a straightforward shot. Timing adjustments here. No green two over.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
2 over must have been an accident.
Uh,
No
and
adjustment
a
though. And 1
lifeline
over.
for
Oh,
Argentina.
no.
They're both doing it.
Oh my god.
And this is it. This should be it. This should be it.
I think they're
Yeah.
tying it up.
Yeah, but
But this should be it, yeah. Taking his time. No need to stress about it. Team Chile. We have not been able to get to 18 holes
Even.
today. Team Chile taking it.
yeah.
Non-practical is a great champion.
Yeah, so we got Team Chile is now qualified for the finals on Sunday. Congrats to Team Chile. So now we need one more match
You are a
to
great
decide who goes through the finals. It should be between Team 2 Frame Overhead and Team Argentina. Both Argentinian teams.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So FRTV1
Stroke play will begin from hole the start.
versus whoever. Team Argentina versus Team 2 Frame Overhead. Versus Marius. Oh yeah, I still have the burr. There we go. Hey, chi, le. Alright, so ping them and just waiting until get ready. I like how
Let's
Marius
get
is taking the time to play some Vampire Savior.
Might as well.
Gotta go-
Someone shoots
gotta
you
go play
a
some V.
challenge.
Gotta go play some VSAF in between your third masters. But yeah, I just need to know where. Yeah. Who's actually gonna play? I think it's gonna be Marius. I don't know. FRTV is gonna play the last game for Argentina, I assume. Oh, it's Kai Schmupper. So it's FRTV1 versus Kai Schmupper. And that's going to be the last match for Group A. Is going to decide who goes through in third and who gets eliminated. So this is it. This is the most important match of the day right now. All or nothing. Everything's on the line.
FRTV1 again representing Team Argentina.
Yeah, because Dark. I'm pretty sure Dark was a member of the Argentine team. I think he fell asleep. I
That's
am almost
understandable.
sure because like that was a few hours ago. I told him to go and he just went away on Discord, and then I actually pinged him with like all in one voice, and you just saw the icon switch to the mobile phone icon. So I can just assume he just like grabbed his phone and looked at it and just put it down. Yeah. But
I mean-
FRTV1 was available.
I'm definitely scared of falling asleep tomorrow also because it's at a bit of an awkward time for me. So I'll set up an alarm and see.
I mean,
Hey,
right
yeah,
now,
it's-
considering I'm awake doing this now, tomorrow's gonna be hell.
Mm,
I mean, I have like my sleep schedules are just completely weird. I've been going to sleep at like 6 a.m. every day because you know.
Yeah, I can't really do that. I wake
I-
up at like 6 a.m. usually.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've had like 3 hours of sleep a
Oh yeah,
day for the better
they're
part of
playing now,
last week.
so go ahead and spectate.
Who's the last one again?
Last
Who's the last team again? So it's Argentina versus.
it's Team Argentina versus Team 2 Frame Overhead.
Ah.
How many holes were did last match finish? I didn't see that. Sorry.
I think it was 17
17
holes,
holes.
and
Oh, it was 2 up. Yeah,
2
2 up.
over. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 2-0. Yeah,
We have Germany for the final match. I don't think I saw which character Kai Schmupper ended up playing. Is it? Ooh, we have another technician.
yeah. It's also late in South America because it started 1 hour later than it was supposed to. Yeah. But yeah, my sleep schedules are like just completely because I work like 4 p.m. to midnight. So just my sleep schedule is just coming completely with the way of the dodo, and I just like go to sleep at 6, 7 a.m.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play Gundam Maxi Boost on with North America, and that's why my ideal schedule is like waking up at 2 a.m. But very interesting start from both of these players, not making it over too long to be on the green. That's an interesting start. And we see again the kind of eyeballing. Not gonna use the putter. Ooh. Oh no. And just
Yeah,
a whiff
this-
it back. Yeah. Well, kind of. You definitely always want to play it safe and shoot. I mean, at least in this hole, you don't really want to go for like super fancy stuff. There's not gonna be any green, there's not gonna be any hills, so just get it around the middle of the green. You don't have to get it close to. Oh my god. Nice part.
Nice.
Player 1 for par.
Par. Even.
So just a quick reminder that this is an event for charity, and we have a match, accepting donations in behalf of Match Chile and Mikado Europe, 2 arcades. So just post the link in the chat. There you go. You can use the coupon code Super Birdie Opera to add 25 cents for free to the pot. Everything's going straight to the arcades. I'll keep afloat doing this side.
Fairway. Player 2 tee shot.
Good shot.
Again, starting out with very simple holes. I can definitely see already that neither of these players actually kind of use indicators to aim their shots. So this is a match of playing by heart. Goes a bit over the hill. FRTV1 now. Definitely, you know, after 2 full sets, definitely warmed up by now. Let's see if he can get it on top of the hill, very close. That might just be enough.
Player 2 birdie try.
I guess we'll. Yeah, it was tie. Yeah, it was definitely
Yeah.
birdie.
Birdie try.
Oh, the underpower might do it. Oh no.
No.
He still had a pixel of hill.
2 wins.
Just not enough. That's unfortunate.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
So Team 2 Frame Overheads pulling ahead right now. They acted. Tsuruka's Team 2 Frame Overhead actually had like the worst like I don't know, like hole differential, I guess. Would have been really interesting if Team Argentina won the last match and they'll have to. It would have gotten really razor thin margins in terms of like how much you win by. Would have been really interesting. But right now it's just the math is simple. Whoever wins goes through.
Great shots from both of these players. Very simple putts. No green.
Birdie
Oh.
try.
Birdie.
Player 1 birdie try.
Nice.
Birdie.
Never mind that. We're all even.
Even.
Oh wait, never mind. It's Team 2 Frame Overhead still won. Never mind.
Yes.
As for
Player 2 1. Player 2 tee shot.
Oh, now we're starting to have the not quite killer wind, but we're starting to have a weird amount of wind. That might okay. The trees basically saved it from going in the bunker. So that's quite fortunate. If that was in any way deliberate, a small applause for this man. Definitely has to hit it high, hits the trees again. Both of these players at a fairly safe position right now.
Second shot.
This wind. On in two. Basically left the table for both of them, yeah. But, I mean, having that kind of win at the beginning just kind of means that that kind of win is going to persist throughout this match. 8 miles, very stable. Unfortunately, Technician getting kind of the worst side of the win. That's going to be a fair... Oh my god, he shoots it high too? That's going to be spooky. That's only rough. That's not bad. Because the Technician's recovery is definitely pretty good. Great shot. That is a very straightforward putt. It's very difficult for this hole to for you to get level with the hole due to that hill, but he's at a very ideal position. Not so much for our hedge fund kid, that Technician, the nerd who wants to go back home to play Call of Duty.
Wants to go home to buy some GameStop stock.
He had to underpower it, unfortunately. His dad bought him that club. He does not know how to use it yet. Oh, overpowers it just a tiny bit. It was just down the hill. That basically evens the odds up.
Texas might be Bitcoin for years.
No, he's on that Dogecoin. Damn.
Yeah.
Technician pretty unironically thinks Doge is funny in any context. So he really loves Dogecoin.
He's really on that Dogecoin.
They would not let him have a Doge shirt for this golf tournament.
I love the
He's
fact
not a
that,
dad, he's a nerd.
I love the fact
His
that
dad bought him the club, he's not a dad.
I love the fact that he does look like a guy who just bought a ton of GameStop stock. He's a CTO at a startup, damn.
Yeah, probably his dad's startup with his dad's money. Anyway, we definitely had a great shot. Ooh, great shot from both of these players. I think Young Hero has... Nope, both of them have a decent... Oh, that might not be enough. That wind might interfere. Never mind.
Young Hero's
Still-
just Bill Gates.
No. You're thinking of Technician. This one is Young
Oh,
Hero.
yeah, my bad. You're not thinking of.
Oof, that overpowering the shot. That might actually end up quite badly. Shooting it high.
Ooh.
Now that is definitely an awkward putt, because you can see it kind of, that hill that pushes to the right kind of creeping in ever so slightly. It's very difficult to kind of read the amount of hill he has to deal with, and then the grain is on the opposite side, so he can't eyeball it very easily. And the more to the right he goes, the more hill he has to deal with. Ooh, that was an interesting line. But he definitely had to overpower it, especially because of all the hill that he had to deal with. The underpowering though here too. Ooh. That definitely complicates his shot a bit more than he needed it to. Oh no, adjusting for the hill but not adjusting for the green. That's so unfortunate. It's very kind of easy to ignore the grain, but when reading a hill, you definitely have to play to kind of take the grain into consideration.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
Yeah, all square again.
Player one.
Still Again, whoever wins this takes the biscuit, takes everything. No real math needed, just very simple. Ooh.
Nice shot. That gives him a fairly simple approach shot, also pretty close to 130. Yeah. Do you think... Oof, that might be a bit low. Still makes it through. I'm quite sure Technician drinks Monster Energy drink. Because his dad loves it.
Oh no.
Nah, it'd probably be sponsored by Red Bull.
No, it's
You think he's sponsored?
no, it's Mountain Dew and Doritos.
Oh,
Damn.
just barely out of bounds. That was too high of a shot. Or too strong of a shot, rather. That wind.
It's Mountain Dew and Doritos.
I can't believe that we're in hole 6 and already we have double digits. Like, pretty, like difficult double digits of wind to deal with. And you can see the ball accelerate midair. Like, that is just, like, so difficult. You cannot give up. The reason not to give up there is because young Hero would have had to deal with exactly the same amount of wind. So,
Yeah, Team Argentina ahead.
Team Argentina going ahead. FRTV. Very simple wind here. Please play it safe. Aiming directly for the trees. Okay, that should be very safe. Okay. That, unfortunately, is a bit too far from the hole to get an actual, like... Well, both of them are roughly the same position. They won't be able to do eagle strats unless they get very good wind. But from their position right now is decent for approaching the hole, but it's not decent for kind of getting a... setting up for the next shot to be a good approach shot. And definitely that wind. Look at that tree! Tree danger! Oh my god. Ayup!
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
At the very least, he's at a decent position. Now, at least. If he shoots it high, at least. And young Hero over here also having a very kind of straight shot to the hole, but hitting it high, underpowering it a bit too much. And the initial bounce on the rough, that's gonna cut him some distance. Not on the green, unfortunately. This position is even worse, though.
Yeah, this is very terrible.
Overpowered quite a...
Yep.
Oh,
Out of bounds. Oh my god.
Got stuck in the minefield.
It is absolutely a minefield. And in this game, you can't really shot too much to the back or anything, so he has to... I would be up clubbing like maximum up clubs.
Yeah.
Right now, you have to make it through. Shoot as low as possible. Doesn't matter.
And Team Argentina pulling back and taking the lead to 2 matches to 0.
You got Team 2 frame
I mean,
overhead
2-1.
having just...
Why did I
I
keep
would-
saying
Team 2 frame overhead definitely having some just terrible luck, honestly. Just some really bad positions. Well, let's see how they handle this hole. The biggest obstacle here is this tree right in front. You can see it. It's staring at you. It wants your soul. That tree. The imposing tree. And still clips it.
Yeah.
That tree is so tall and it's so uphill. Maybe Technician can do it. Technician will need to hook it. Up clubbing, hook, and backspin, I'm guessing. I would definitely... because there's no real fairway in between here and the hole. Any bounce is gonna be on the rough or on the heavy rough. Technician can go over it. Yeah, that figures. But yeah, you definitely need to consider your first bounce in this kind of hole because there is not really a lot of fairway in between you and the hole. Or there isn't any really. But both of these players can have a decent approach shot from the... Ooh, that might be too low. That is ever so slightly too low. Oh no.
Player 1, third shot.
Oh,
HS Reflector.
goodness.
Player 2, for par.
But I wouldn't be super worried if I was a 4TV1. This is definitely a very difficult putt. These bubble hails, again, very difficult to read, especially at an angle like that.
Bogey.
Gets the bogeyed up.
2, for bogey.
And basically, Kai Schmupper tying up this hole, still Team Argentina. Fuck domes, yeah.
Okay. Player 1, 2 for
Double bogey. No one gives double bogey.
1, tee shot.
Slicing, okay. This is kind of, again, a good opportunity to mention that, yeah, you definitely want your shot. That was
Yeah.
definitely too much. You do want your shot to, again, angle itself with the fairway, but very unfortunate. Oh no. Please do not hook it that way. That's exactly the opposite of kind of the angle that the fairway's taking. Okay. He is right under a tree on a character that shoots very high shots. Initial bounce, sadly, again,
Give up this hole.
heavy rough. Both of these players, I think, cannot really make it over the water in one shot. One because of the heavy rough. Oh my god!
Damn.
That is so close. But
Second shot.
in this, you know, this definitely a tricky situation to kind of read because you're not really sure if it's gonna hit the tree or not. Okay, he went under. Great
Nice.
shot. Okay.
Okay.
Overshot it a little bit.
Player 1, fifth shot.
He's under a tree. Okay, like the graphics kind of, they're not too different when you're under the tree and when you're just kind of like
Ooh.
slightly behind it.
On the green. Player 2, third shot.
Ooh,
Met-
just barely grazes it.
Gets the ding.
Player 2,
It's the ding.
This will be a bit harder, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
the
would have
green.
needed to power it over by one. This is another kind of situation where when you compensate for the grain, you have more and more hill to compensate for also, so you kind of have to like find a very kind of
give up this hole.
Did it just-
difficult balance.
Player 1,
Like it looked like he just snaked like around the hole. It was
Pretty much. Oh my god.
you must
Oh no.
Oh no.
for bogey.
yeah. Kai Schmupper with a good chance of pulling one back, and there it is.
Bogey. Player 2, win.
Lowering the gap. Team Argentina now only one up.
Prize for winner.
let me
game is
just
7.
we have $318.94 on the Manchurino. That's kind of crazy. Thanks for everyone who's donated so far. Reminded all proceeds go to Teammates Chile and Mikado EU, both K's. Oh, and it hit the rolling when I was
Rounds. One stroke penalty. Once more. Player 1, tee shot.
Yeah,
thanks, Mel.
that win might seem like it might help these guys, but it's definitely making the shots where they go through the bunkers much more difficult. FRTV made it through, but his path to kind of hitting this in 2 shots is right now blocked by trees. He does not really need to take any risks here, because he's still... Oh my god, wind. Poor Technician, he's just getting bullied by all this wind. He can't catch a break. Ooh. Ooh. He might hit us with a soft lock. He might hit us with a soft lock.
Oh.
Oh my god, barely makes it. Let's go.
That worked out somehow.
Oh my god. You must... Oh, he's trying the shot. The trees.
Oh.
Not only does he just hit the tree, the tree was not even blessed. Just put him in the rough. He has a difficult shot. He's still trying to max power it. Oh
Jesus.
No. This is an even worse position now. He has the tree in front of him. He has the heavy rough, the reduction. Just wow. And now the 10-meter wind again, and all these trees in front of him. That's gonna be some bullying. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that is... Oh my god. Technician has not had any lunch money in 3 years. Every time he gets lunch money, it gets taken away from him.
At least the game said it was rough, because I'm just looking at it and thinking, damn, this is rough right enough.
I mean, yeah. This is
We're
pretty
definitely
rough.
past the soft lock.
Dude, this is super rough, damn.
Come to Brazil.
Technician players, come do sports. This is the biggest jock in this video game. Come play football, glasses boy. 4 eyes.
Damn. Play Windjammers.
Oh.
Okay, Ryudo, that was good.
Oh my
That was
god.
good.
This is just a series of unfortunate events.
We should have played Windjammers instead. Technician would have had a good time.
This is the most cursed.
Oh, this game just hates you. It's the game. Like, oh!
Oh my
This game
god.
really fucking... This game really fucking hates you. Jesus.
So is this a good time for you guys to link some math in the chat?
Yeah, somebody get the Pythagoras rolling.
Player 2,
Double bogey. That Kaishmober is... He gets this...
Oh no!
Excuse me?
Oh my god! Again,
No!
the putting bars are way too thick for these characters, so overpower... Oh
Excuse me?
Oh!
my god!
This game is ass. I'm going to bed.
No!
God! That was just the biggest series of unfortunate events, and now that was homogeneous territory. Exactly.
There's like so much clip-worthy material from this stream alone. I can't wait for tomorrow, the finals. Jesus. Yeah, someone definitely clipped that.
Okay, this wind and this shot is definitely kind of a lot better for Technician. Oh, he might have shot it a bit too much. Technician generally shoots high. He shoots even higher. That wind is gonna drive him home. Nice. They both have roughly the same putt. But this is an awkward putt for both of them because they have both an uphill and a downhill to worry about. It's kind of equivalent to a kind of bubble hill putt, kind of almost, especially with that green. That underpower had the grain. Oh, this underpower also the grain. They're basically underpowering it so that the hill will kind of guide the ball into the hole, but they're not adjusting for grain again.
No, this is just.
So it's very.
What is going on?
It's the magnetorepulsion. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Both these players tying it up. Bogey.
Jeez.
Jeez. Exactly.
Freaking 50 Shades of Golf right now.
Because it's definitely when you shoot under the recommended distance or the recommended power, the kind of the slower your ball goes, the more kind of it can get affected by grain, or like the larger the effect of the grain is compared to the. Oh no. It's all kind of falling apart now.
I told you it was 50 Shades of Golf.
Yeah, just.
Okay, Kai Schmupper going for a bit of a risky shot, especially with that 8 miles per hour wind. He's gonna try and hit it. This is exactly the kind of risky shot. Like, that area is quite small from that angle. Especially with Technician. Technician has a lot of gradation, a lot of kind of angles that he can hook. He can hook his shot a lot better than other characters. But oh my god!
Oh no.
There's so much,
There's
pressure.
just so much. Oh, unfortunately you're not allowed to play that. I'm not sure what exactly allows you to play from the water hazard and when it's not possible. Okay, we have a very high shot from Technician.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Okay, that'll do.
And yeah, more or less a straight kind of line to the hole. Not a very complicated hill to read after. So 100% very nice. I'm assuming, like, if you have a body of water, is all of it
Oh wow, went in.
nice? Yeah, if you have a body of water, is all of it kind of the same depth in this game, or?
Like, I saw the ball just hit the hole, and it was just like, is it going off again? Like for a split second.
It's this game. This
Yeah.
game loves to just this game. Oof, that's a bit awkward wind. He might be able to get to the left of those trees due to the wind. And again, Technician has a very high. Oh my god,
Nice. Still has a tree though.
that's nice. But he has a tree immediately in front of him. Oh no, and with the wind now, shooting it high, FRTV. Oh no. Those two trees that are closer to the screen, I think, are bigger than anything else. I don't... A bit less wind right now. That might still be in range to hit one of the trees. But at least he kind of clears the bad side.
Give up this hole.
He should have a fairly unobstructed shot right now.
Fourth shot.
So if he aims this correctly, he might be able to kind of get a very good putt from here. He does not aim it though.
Ooh.
Alright.
Still
In the
low
rough.
on the rough though.
And that's definitely gonna be... That hill is definitely too complicated to putt from there or to kind of be able to hit an accurate shot. Oof.
Oh, that's
Is that out of bounds? Oh my god, barely out of bounds.
Once
Oh no.
Once more. Player 2. Fourth shot.
Oh no, that tree. He has to slice it, absolutely. That's definitely a lot of power. Clears the tree. That's an incredible shot. If he had done a backspin, he would have been in a pretty good position. Right now he has a lot of downhill to cover. But FRTV not in a much better situation. Oh my god. Okay. Now definitely in a much better situation. I think these guys are tied up in shots. Oof. Do you see the
No.
grain though? That
Yeah,
grain.
that grain's nuts.
That grain working against the hill.
Player 2. Fourth.
That's still again very difficult to read because the more you adjust for the grain, the amount of hail you have to compensate for also changes. So
Player 1. For double bogey.
finding the middle ground there is definitely quite difficult. Please adjust to the left a bit. Okay, never mind. It's close enough. Even. This is gonna come down to the wire.
Okay.
Oh, oh yeah, I guess he shot it fairly high.
Player 1.
And the hook. Okay, fair enough.
Player
Technician is a weird animal. Hooking it with that amount of wind, that might be... I will very much suggest a backspin here, but not strong enough. The wind carries the ball way too much.
Oh, it's out of bounds as well.
penalty. Once more.
It is your strat to do like a under. Oh my god. So you can definitely either hook or slice this left or right. Nice, goes over. Oh my god. That is insane. That was actually pretty incredible. And now Kai taking a lot more, kind of leaving it a lot more to the wind.
No.
Oh no.
One stroke penalty. Give up this hole. Once more.
Oh no, the wind is even worse right now. Oh, this man keeps getting bullied. If he hooks it right now, plus the wind, this is gonna be terrible. Oh
Yeah.
no. This
No,
man
it's
cannot
happening
catch a
again.
break. This man cannot catch a break. Hooking it was
Yeah.
just a bit too much. Especially for that 13-meter wind. Hooking it in the wind? Yep, exactly.
Wind goes burr. Yeah, it does.
If he had underpowered it, that line would have been pretty good.
There you go.
Easy par, easy advantage again for Team Argentina. We're now running out of holes for Team 2-frame overhead to make a difference.
Winner. Penalty. Okay.
I mean, we definitely can see a tie here. I mean, have you seen how this game has gone? Like, it's just
Well, perhaps. Oh, it's this hole.
That's a lot of water.
Definitely, and he will have to make an adjustment for the wind here to land on top of the hill. Let's see. Shoots it high. Ooh, the bounce. Nice. We kind of have, like, I think the lowest kind of shots versus the highest kind of shots. So one of the least bullied characters versus one of the most bullied characters, as we can see here. That could have been pretty bad, but considering the distance, I don't know if... Ooh! Nice.
Yeah.
Considering the distance, I'm not sure if Technician can make it over 200 yards. He has to up club multiple times. He has to up club. He
yeah.
does
Also, that
not
tree
up
there.
club. He shoots it high. Maybe the wind will carry him. Oh, barely not.
Oh no.
And now the wind is even worse. He absolutely has to up club, but he does not. Maximum power, the initial bounce, nice. Just barely makes it. But this hill just messes up every single putt both of these guys could ever do. Ooh. That was quite close, but the velocity was pretty high. And unfortunately, look at the amount of hill these guys have to deal with. Okay, letting it roll down the hill just a tiny bit. Too much to the right though. The grain also definitely affecting things. And now the grain is on the same side as the hill. Ooh, overpowers it way too much. And now it's a fight for the correct adjustment. Too little? Oh no.
In FRTV1, he does get it. He gets it, and in a very commanding position for Team Argentina right now.
Team
That's
2 frame
Dormiel.
overhead is about to get dormied. Absolutely. That is definitely a rough cream.
Shout out to our FRTV1 for playing 3 straight matches and actually maybe keeping a team afloat the finals on Sunday. Because no one else could show up.
That's a thing, to be honest. Dormy D's nuts. Oh my God.
That's exactly the attitude
Yeah.
you have to have when you're playing this game.
Or D's nuts.
You can't let this game boss around you. You can't let this game dictate your life, your dreams, your hopes.
I don't know.
Yeah,
This
like,
game.
Much
Game's
better
gonna be
shot.
nuts.
Oh my god. No, that's gonna end up... It's gonna end up out of bounds, I think. Especially if he shoots it high. Oh no.
I don't know. How do you deal with a Sundari that is Neo Turf Masters?
He was definitely overestimating the amount of distance he would get from this shot. You really do not need the slice here. You can just shoot it forward, especially as Technician. Okay. He's barely in the rough, and not only that, he has a lot of trees ahead of him. I think if he tries to make it to the hole with the current club, he's gonna basically fall in the bunker. He's gonna shoot it high. That's a bunker.
Damn.
It's just a situation where you definitely have to up club, but even if he does up club, maybe the initial bounce would have hit the bunker. It's just a kind of difficult position to play from. And FRTV1 here having a very distinct advantage here. I think he's 1 or 2 shots ahead. Kai Schmalber needs an absolute miracle to make it through. Oh my god! I cannot believe how close these guys get with the eyeballing. They're not using some kind of measure to aim these shots. They're just basically eyeballing it, and every time they hit it that close, I'm very impressed.
Absolutely can't give up now.
Never give up, never surrender. Double bogey.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, FRTV1 has like 2-3 tries to get this correctly.
There you go.
That's it
And
for Team Argentina.
Team Argentina wins and proceeds to the finals on Sunday. Yeah, it was 3-up. Yeah, actually just changed the scores. You are a great
FRTV1,
champion.
you are a great champion.
Yeah, really
Congratulations.
shout out to FRTV1 for pretty much taking Team Argentina on his back and winning the final game when it mattered the most. Yeah,
Absolutely, and also
great.
playing kind of 3 sets in a row. Just,
Yeah.
you know, it's very this game is very kind of mentally exhausting too, so kind
Yeah.
of keeping it up for that long, it's very, very impressive.
Yeah. That's really good though. So yeah, right now, so just a few things. Tomorrow we'll have Group B on the same channel, starting from 7 p.m. UTC, which should be. I mean, actually, it's like 1 p.m. CST, 2 p.m. EST, I think. Yeah, 2 p.m. EST, and in PST it's gonna be 11 a.m. PST, and it's whatever, and in 4 p.m. South American time, so like Chile time, Argentina time, that time zone. Just again a few quick thank yous. Thanks for Gibz for basically saving this tournament today. Much appreciated. Thanks to Shiv, who couldn't be here because he could be streaming this because his ISP died at the worst possible time. Thanks to Val for showing up for the commentary. Excellent commentary. Much appreciated.
Thank you guys so much for having me.
Just a reminder that donate to the Matcherino. This will go straight to Dream Match Chile and Mikado EU, 2 arcades. We'll have to keep them afloat in these times. So be sure to help them. Again, also thanks to Onemi for helping with getting all the South American teams on board. Without Onemi, probably this would have been got all the 8 teams. It would have been a lot different. Thanks Onemi. Great help. And I do apologize for the schedule mix-up. That is definitely on my end. At least tomorrow we won't have any more schedule mix-ups. Also, muchas gracias para los argentinos y los chilenos que están en este torneo. Muchas gracias. And I guess see y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow on the same channel, and just also a reminder that on Sunday I'll be streaming the finals on my channel at twitch.tv/cashcabalt. I think that's everything. Do you have anything you want to say?
Fuck math.
Fuck math, definitely. Gibz, do you have anything you want to say before closing the stream?
Not really. I'm just going to add that I'll see you all tomorrow, and it should hope you'll all come back again. Yay.
Yeah. See you then. See you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good one.
See you
Bye,
guys.
folks. Bye.